please be working. YouTube, please. Are you working? Come on. That looks promising. Can you guys hear me? Awesome. Okay, sweet. Okay, so, as I kind of said on the chat, so my old microphone was on like this, like boom stand. Like it was a freestanding tripod that had a boom arm that would connect it to the microphone, just kind of like a way to extend over my desk. I've I don't know, evolved, whatever you want to call it. I got a now have one that attaches directly to my thank you Creative Cloud. Oh, I'm echoing. Am I echoing? Yeah, cardioids are correct. Let me see. Am I echoing still? Yeah, let's turn it down a little bit then. You hear no echo. I know I've messed around with my mic a little bit, so it should be... You didn't hear an echo. XP, I don't know then, man. Hey, Unico, how are you? Not hearing any. Oh, okay. That was me. I had since I had 2 streams. It's alright. I'm glad you figured it out, though. I was about to say, it's like your headphone jack like not fully plugged into your computer. I know that happens sometimes because like the computer will read your headphone jack and then not at the same time, so it'll play it through the laptop speakers and headphone speakers. So that could be a way. I don't know. It's all right. How's your Arknight pulls? Oh, I have everybody already. I've been saving up for a while because, like, the passenger banner, I only did 2 10 pulls. Because the first one was because, hey, guaranteed 5-star. And I needed to get a passenger on the second 10 pull. And I was like, alright, that's good enough. It didn't matter much anyway because I had enough yellow certs to get the 2 10 pull back. So it's not like I lost anything, really. I guess I lost the 10 pulls for this banner right now, but it's not that bad. So it's what is my collection percent at? 97, I think. That's memories. I am a smart person. 97.3. So if you guys want to know who I'm specifically missing, these are the 3 I am missing right now. Savon, I got him for I got him for collection's sake. That was it. So these are the 3 ship girls I'm missing that are drop types. I am missing no collabs, obviously a lot of priorities, and none of the metas. So it's just these girls in the priority, which Mains is getting there. I think she's at 25% on stage 2 for XP. After that should be, I think, Odin? Or, Drake or Odin? I guess that's probably the bigger question. One of the 2 of them. Odin might be easier to do than Drake, because I don't have a lot of really strong vanguards for Royal Navy right now. Because Royal Navy Vanguard, not the best. Not the best. Drake is easy. Drake is very easy. You have no metas, Re. Beep. Metas. These are unattained. Like these are the ones I don't have. All you need is Belfast. All you need is Belfast. Well, okay, like my Royal Navy roster still is kind of like Vanguard wise still is kind of lacking. I have some decent high level characters. Like probably my 2 strong Ajax and London are probably the 2 higher ones up here. Neptune's full dev, and I think full Fate Sim too, so I can definitely bust her out now. York also not too bad. I should probably, where is she? Swisher I should probably start leveling, because I think she's good for Chapter 13. If I remember correctly, she's an AA. She's an AA heavy girl. Yeah. That's something I might want to look into. I know she's a girl I should be actually working with. Not paid service. And of course, Daido. Actually, wait. Is this another scenario where the Muse variant's better than the basic, or is it not? Or is that not the case at all? I think the Muse variant's also pretty good, isn't it? I actually haven't fully looked at both of them. They complement each other. Cheshire grade A. Yeah, I know Cheshire's pretty good. Unfortunately, Cheshi isn't really that high level yet. She's still missing a couple of dev levels. That's good though that they complement. Sirius, I might want to also look into. I mean, I probably there's a handful of maids I think that are actually pretty solid, or at least they look solid. Unfortunately, most of the HMS Vanguard is kind of they either really try and don't do too well, or they're London. I guess we could kind of say Ajax and Leander and Achilles are all relatively solid light cruisers too. So, I guess that's not the worst thing. Yeah, they don't really, like, now that I really think about it, they're kind of not the strongest Vanguards. Because I really have not developed any of them. Belfast is best CL. I know a lot of people like Belfast, though. When you play with Dido class, can you go full Dido class? I'll look into the full Dido class, though. Amazon Kai is kind of helps in the train. Yeah, okay. She's a destroyer trainer, isn't she? So I guess that does help give a little extra XP if you want to just run triple destroyer. Unless they reworked her skill to make it Vanguard only. That'd be kind of overpowered though. Tiberian Sun background. Yep, Tiberian Sun background. Yeah, I haven't really developed any destroyers. Oh, which reminds me, I need to grab this. This is so nice. I love these. I don't use this. This is like the one thing I think out of the entire weekly pack I don't use. I don't really give soda to them in the dorm. I usually use the latter three because I usually get a good number of them. YouTube, please. Yeah, exactly. You'll have to run other HMS DDs, which, I mean, Javelin's okay. I mean, what destroyers does Royal Navy have that, if there's any that are even could misclick me? Yeah, I would Beast too probably. Vampire's kinda okay, she's weird. Isn't Hardy kinda okay? I remember something about Hardy being kinda not too bad. Let me just see what Hardy's full skills are. Because I remember people saying that she was actually kind of, wow, 30% increase in crit rate. It doesn't say gun or torpedo specific, so that's good. Torpedoes up by 12%, damage dealt against DDs by 15, so she would punish DDs for sure. Fires is versatile. Fires a level 10 special brush. You're really biased towards gun DDs. Yeah, I mean that's kind of where it is, unless you're running like Sakura Empire. Like, torpedo, like, I mean, obviously Shimakaze, Ayanami, which I don't even know if they're still, like, hyper-popular. Okay, Shimakaze, yes, but Ayanami, I don't know if she's, like, hyper-popular as she used to be now. Because we got, what, Naganami? Hey, Popo. Hey, long time no see, Popo. How are you? But yeah, we have, like, you have Naganami. Shigure's not bad. Yukikaze is always going to be pretty solid. I think Suzuki's more gun focused. Kitakaze, I think is gun focused. Kamikaze actually has nice modifiers. Here I am sleeping on these commons. There are some pretty good commons. I think Vampire has the worst HP of all the DDs. Out of all DDs, you know, I actually kind of want to see that now. What's Vampire's at? Let me see what Vampire actually is at. Because I feel like Vampire, if there's anyone that's going to be lower than her, potentially on HP, it's going to be Eldridge. 1346 at level 125. It's probably Eldridge, I feel it would be the one. No, Eldridge is 1762. Wow, never mind. Holy crap, yeah, she is really low. Because I was sitting there thinking, like, Eldridge is one thing I know that's, like, relatively frail. Oh, I'll just still both their guns. Yeah. I have not really used Kitakaze, though. I haven't really used any of the PR2s yet. The only one I think I've really used is Georgia. Because she's probably the one that's closest to full, full cure. Actually, Kazagumo's actually pretty good, too. But she's kind of like gimmicky towards a specific fleet comp, which isn't bad. Obviously, Shimakaze and Udachi are kind of dominating right now. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, IGN has really solid destroyer lineups. And they're only complemented by the torpedo comp, the torpedo, like, crazy torpedo comps that you can run with usually Jinsu no Shiro. So, I don't think it's too bad. Though there are, obviously it's going to come down to who do you have available and you know, who could you make work with everybody else. That's kind of nice. Udachi retro supremacy. Yeah, I'm starting to work on her now. I actually was running so what I've been using lately, I don't know what people use for their usual XP grinds nowadays. That's not what I wanted. I've actually started using 12.4, or yeah, I started using 12.4 a lot. So, I actually was originally doing 12.3 to get her, and then did 12.4, and this happened very quickly. I think this was. I think I said this on a tweet. I think she was run 8. So I've been using this. I've been using 12.4 for a lot of my XP grinds lately. But yeah, I did 13.2, I think 2 days ago, just to kind of test out some comps again. My mob fleet does fine. My boss fleet, I'm still kind of struggling to figure out. That's kind of where I'm kind of needing to figure out what I need to do. Because I know this is Shokaku for boss, and it looks like it's Shokaku, but it says Zuikaku here, so I'm assuming both of them are in play. So, yeah, you guys get to watch me try to tackle 13.3 today. 12.4 is balanced between XP and coins due to the update, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really weird that I have this much coin right now, and all I've been doing is just running maps. Like, I never thought I'd be being able to get a lot of coin just by playing the game like this. I was thinking, oh wait, I just need to do my I'll get coin through my dailies. I'll get coin through what's it called? Not canteen. Merchant? Is it called merchant? I keep forgetting what it's called. That's not what I wanted. Merchant. Yeah, it's called merchant. So, actually, I need to do these now. But yeah, that's like how I used to get a lot of coin, was just wait for merchant to do it and do your dailies. Now it's just play game. They give you so much nowadays. You are all level 40 except for Misaki. 2 cubes, nice. You have cog chips again. Which one? The like second tier variant or the first one? Because the first one I've still got plenty to burn through. Make about 4K with 12.4. Yeah, I know, it's so good. It's really weird. Farming 13.4 makes one really rich these days. I'm prepared for your struggle session. We'll see. Like, the way I look at it is it's not that I'm, like, not knowing what I'm doing. It's more of just, I don't know if I have the characters yet. So like, this is what I was using for 13-2, and it was doing just fine. It was a little rough at the beginning, but that's also because I didn't have the timings I needed down for it. Oh, this needs to be switched to Enterprise, because I was using, no, not Enterprise. Actually, no, Enterprise, because she's the highest level. That way I have the AA buff from Baltimore. And this was the mob fleet. Oh, no, not this mob fleet. The mob fleet I was using was this backline with, I think it was my usual trio, which is Cleveland, Nemi, and, actually, no, not Cleveland, Nemi. It's Cleveland, Minneapolis, and Isuzu. So, been using that group so far. You feeling ready for the Skybound rerun? Oh yeah, I'm definitely ready already for it. I'm kind of glad to see it back, because people can start to get richy now. And, I'm also not surprised that Le Terrible is, one of the girls we're getting on that one, considering how big she is in that story. I wonder who the other one is, though. That's the only one I gotta figure out, is who's the other ship, because there's usually 2 on a rerun. Hey, Tatsuya! The game is broken. Music still feels a tad bit loud to me. Let me lower that real quick. It could be good to run AA heavy CV AA heavy carrier. AA heavy you mean like very anti-air type, so like heavy fighter presence? Illustrious. Okay, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, like heavy fighter presence, so illustrious. Unfortunately, I need to work on illustrious then. Cause illustrious I think is 111. 110, 111. Reno always does a good amount of damage. Well, I mean, Artma, Reno is pre-retrofit San Diego. That's pretty much the best way to describe her. Is she like? I don't know. I mean, she's all right. She's adorable, if anything, though. Where's my illustrious? Yeah. Oh, 114. She's 114. I could get her to 115. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I might try to run her. Got EXP packs left. Let me see how many. This is probably get her. Well, that'll get her a level. Do I really want to waste that much XP on that, though? How much am I losing? That's 2,000. Here, I'll just slap that little on her. Look, what's that? 502? 502 XP? That's literally one sortie almost about anywhere I can go now. Are you double? You're double fighter, right? Yeah, you're double fighter. Yeah, my problem is my Eagle Union carrier lineup's pretty weak. Again, this is the problem I said I have, is I don't have everybody leveled. I have Essex. Their independence I need to work on. She's somebody I definitely need to work towards, because I know she's pretty powerful. So these are the 2 carriers I probably need to start prioritizing a bit, especially because of her retrofit. There's another character I really want to try out. I need to level her more and get her talents leveled. I imagine she's great. Is that a wrong assumption to make for 13? Considering how anti-air heavy North Carolina is. I don't usually see people talk about her, though. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering where my XP cards have been going to, they went to submarines. They went to submarines. I'd rather use Alabama, though. I mean, her damage isn't great. I was wondering about that, because it's like, she's like, these skills alone would sound like they'd be great for defense, for like helping defend your backline against planes. But I know with her having, what is it, this skill, you kind of want to focus AA items here, which doesn't give her a great enough hit, so she could miss a lot more. And I don't even know what her efficiencies are. Subdart pain on. I know, that's why I was like, I'm gonna throw my XP cards towards them mostly now. Because that'd be good. I'm just gonna slap this on her for now, just to see what her percentage is. 130. That's alright. It's not too bad. I think it's I don't think I've seen really high main gun numbers. I think actually, yeah, 150 I think is roughly, 150, 160 I think is the highest I usually see. 150 might be another class, actually. 130, it's fine. Yeah, like, this is what I've got running on her right now. I'm just doing this to kind of mitigate some of that problem. Should be good if there were suicide by boats, too, but there are not. Yeah, I've noticed that. There's not really any of those whatsoever in the later chapters. That was kind of her thing. Oh, it was? Yeah. That's kind of why I've been, like, power leveling Alabama. I mean, she's almost to max level, which I'm actually thoroughly enjoying. So, having Perseus working with Unicorn, though, that with Isuzu has done a good job at pretty much shutting down planes. Granted, you know, large carrier fleets are still a pain. I need to enhance a bit here. Hang on. Which PR are you farming? I am currently farming, what's her name? Baines. Oh, the French, really? Yeah, and they're just like... they're ready to fire as soon as they're done. You need fighters, not AA guns. Oh, yeah. That's kind of what I've noticed is like my boss fleet doesn't do too well with a lot of planes, whereas my mob fleet absolutely kills them pretty well. Poor Indiana being missing 3 out of the 4 South Dakotas. Oof. I really have not used the South Dakotas too much. Except for, obviously, Alabama. I used South Dakota a bit, but that was about all I did. Let me handle some secretary stuff, then we'll try 13-3. I don't know if the fleet I'm going to be able to... the fleet I'm running is going to be able to do it. I might run illustrious... Ika, your Udachi's here. Oh, I need to redo this at some point. I don't know what I want to change this to, though. Oh yeah, my San Diego is maxed. See, hang on. Actually, it'd just be easier if I showed formations page. So actually, I need to switch this out. The slows are kind of nice, but they're not that great. Where is the box? I had to relocate it because I was trying to think out what I could do to like redesign my dorm, and I was just like not able to do much that day, so I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, my only good carrier right now on the Eagle Union is Enterprise, and good is probably a bit subjective at this point. Are you leveling a bull? Yes. Look, I keep one of all Bullines. I should say all, because there's now 3 of them, not 2. Kiwichi's beat 14. Yeah, he also used like all DRs. I saw his fleet comp and I was like, dear God, that is literally like the best in slots of everything. Is it bad having Yudachi event withdrawal? I will say her animations during that little like game were actually kind of cute. I'm just gonna run her for now. Let me make sure I switch to Jolly Roger Pirate, I think. She's not gonna be the best, because I think she's dive bomber heavy. But it'll do better if I give her this, because that way at least Baltimore buffs everyone's AA. You have 3 4.57 guns. Which one is the 4.57 gun? I do not have down what the 4.57 is. What is the 4.57? I don't know what 4.57 is. Ah! Oh, that gun. Okay, yeah, the PR2 Rainbow. Got it. Do I need... I was... You're initially doing this for speed. I don't think I need this for speed anymore. Do I need that? Probably just slap this instead, don't I? Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that now. So I have Warspite and Monarch on AP because we're fighting against Shokaku, who's medium armor. No wait for Razi and Cheppy return. That should... Okay, no. The thing that I am happy for with Northern Overture coming... We're getting I don't know if we're gonna get another copy of this, if everyone is, but... Getting 2 of these, or getting another one of these is gonna be great. And I think this was... You got this from the little mini-game it had you do with, like, the, what was it? The little, like, decoder thingy that they had. Getting another one of these is gonna be nice. So, I look forward to when we get Northern Overture, because getting this is gonna be nice. Yeah, this is from Northern Overture. I love how it says faction other. That ends all report on Tashkent. Yeah, it's a really good gun, like it's a good gun DD equipment. Which Yudachi I think Yudachi is, because I think a retrofit makes her that, doesn't it? Main gun mount +1? Yeah, main gun base +1. She uses a torpedo but gives a main gun. That was an adorable animation. I've not seen that one yet. Do it again. Hang on. Do that again, Yudachi. That's adorable. Okay, I need to switch this fleet up to what I was originally using. So this is just me using my 125s here. This is what my 13-2 fleet was. This was the Moss, yeah. I'm gonna go fight the next boss. It's a plant enemy called Moss. Oh god. No, this is my mob fleet I was using. They did not have any trouble at all in 13-2. Dance animation is adorable too. I have not actually seen that. So, yeah, they I actually felt pretty happy. I would take on the large aviation fleet sometimes, which even though they are still pain, this team at least somewhat mitigates it. Problem is going to be Isuzu's low level, so she's going to get hurt a bit more. I think she's going to be a bit under level. This fleet is the one I'm worried about. But having her here should help, because Baltimore is going to buff everybody with AA, and San Diego buffs everybody with AA. So it'll help with some tanking from air attacks, but I don't know if that's going to be a lot. Scythe being a harvesting tool, yeah, exactly. So I'm using Pound and Lime on here. They heavily buff these two. They're actually pretty good. But yeah, I need to get illustrious leveled. Maybe that's what I'll do. If I can't get through 13-3 or 13-3, I'll probably just start leveling characters. Baltimore is a level though. Yeah, I mean, level 115s are doing okay. You put Sandy at the left. All right. Probably a little bit better. Be good too, because actually she would get the evasion buff that she gives her. That's a good point. There's my girl Helen on meta at. Not fully leveled. I need to get her skills up. She's got one skill pretty much max level. I need to get the other ones going though. So we'll see. All right, let's try this. Well, Sandy will re-hit the planes. Yes, yes, she will. What kind of gear do you put on your ships? Generally not too bad gear. Let me get. I don't think I could show it when I'm in. I don't have like cream of the crop gear because I don't like. I prioritized prints over weapons at first for PR1, and then PR2 I did the same thing. So I don't have a lot of PR2 gear. I have a handful of it, but not a lot still. Will Sandy be okay in that spot? Probably? I don't know. I mean, who has more HP? 4.3k, wow, 4.3 flat. That's actually really satisfying to look at. Versus, she's got worse AA. I think she'll be okay. I think she'll be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Baltimore needs a few more levels, then you should just fine. Yeah, if that's the case, I'll just switch characters around and let them level. So I'll go back maybe to a 4 if I need to and just level them up. It won't be too bad. So let's go ahead and try it out. Let's see. Everyone's geared. There we go. But yeah, I'm definitely not like under the assumption I'm going to. Oh dear God, that's a terrible start. Oh God, that is a terrible start. From their higher level too. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Which is why this team does generally okay against most fleets. Isuzu's gonna suffer against 119s though. Isn't it a bit hard because of that? Avoid this 3-star Stevie nodes. Yeah, I know. You like planes? I wonder if there's actually like, is there like, can you go like nuts on a team comp to the point where like even the large CV fleets can't touch you? Oh, get off manual, please, or get off auto, please. There was a repair ship there. Didn't even make flights. You like jazz? All right, Takao, we have to go. Yeah, you can. Okay. I'm assuming Perseus is still going to be involved in it just because of how powerful Perseus is. Because like Perseus is really good. Any tips for the daily subquests? You mean like the actual daily itself? That's more of a weekly than a daily. You like Bofors? It's all I've got. It's what I've known. I'm just going off of like old equipments that I used to know, which was Bofors were like a good general, like mid efficiency AA gun that you could work. Well, you're just gonna chill over here, aren't you? I'm assuming it's still 6 fights to summon the boss. My birthday is in a few days. A fui? You mean a few? How many more characters do you still have to cognitive awaken? Yes. Yes, Mugfei. Yes. That submarine quest, any recommendations? Get, for the highest tier one, get really high leveled submarines. Also bringing Oxy-Torps is going to give them more torpedoes to use in the mission. I need to get that submarine. Or not submarine, the U. Oh god, what am I on? Full front. Thank you for telling me that, Kusa. I need to double check what fleet. This is Fleet 3, which doesn't use... which I don't usually pay attention to what it is. Now the AA guns are out, let's spam this out to get some healing. You only need 3 for that. What level is your San Fran? Level 100, I think? Yeah, like, I was actually talking about this the other day. I'm actually relatively surprised how very few, like, sub 70 levels I have left. I think my average... like, I have almost every character. I think the average level of my dock right now is around 80, 90. So that's good, that's good, that's good. That's a lot. I can... I'm gonna take this one on while I still have a good amount of it. Never mind, we got an encounter. Airstrike, alrighty. Take this one on before I get low ammo. Oh, I forgot to switch the formation. Yeah, I gotta do circular defense. Ticonderoga, Perseus, Indy, Retro. Oh, Independence. I gotta get used to when people say Indy, they mean Independence, not Indianapolis. Repair ship, you're doing a terrible job considering everyone that was with you with the first start died because you didn't heal them fast enough. Come on, buddy. There we go. Alright, now spam these. Our blades will block out the sun. I've never seen Transformers. I've not seen anything Transformers in forever. Double line advance. Yeah, well... I don't think my problem is evasion either. I think just having good AA power is going to be good. Can they have a single line which lowers evasion but gives us more firepower and torpedo? Let me see. Because we have double line which increases evasion but lowers firepower and torpedo by 5. Or we could just stick with circular defense, which has no cons, but just gives you better AA. I guess the no cons is it doesn't buff anything besides anti-air. Which, aside from this chapter and chapter 12, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Oh yeah. I know about circular defense. It's actually probably what I should be using nowadays. I keep so on my main mob team, which is Fleet 2, not Fleet 3. It's on circular defense. I switched to Fleet 2 because I was originally trying to keep Fleet 3 because I was trying to keep Fleet 2 in one piece, but now I didn't. So yeah, that's the case. There are 3 of you, but we've done 3 fights, so we should be able to do this. Let's go after the big boy. 30% evasion boost is huge, though. Yeah, it is. But I think my problem is I just want to control AA at this point. I still like this loading screen. Look how happy these two are. Because aside from Isuzu, I have pretty good evasion, because I've got evasion equipment on Minneapolis and Cleveland. Oh, that was the AA gun got blown up by planes. Yeah, that's the point I was making too. Is like I don't really feel like I'm gonna be too hurt here. There's no. Oh, there is an AA. Well, I got taken out. I don't think we took it out. Come here, command ship. Go away. Well, things are going pretty okay so far, but this mob fleet I don't think is going to have any problems. I say that and Alabama's hurt pretty badly already. But Perseus should be able to keep her alive for the next 2 fights. That 4K experience, though. Gun gets blown up by planes, ironic. I know, right? The one thing it's supposed to be able to counter, it gets destroyed by. Yeah, I can't say I've like, it's not bad. She looks nice in that one, but God, that looks painful. I'm gonna be honest. That looks extremely painful. Doing fine, Alabama is fine. Well, yeah. I would be more concerned if I didn't have a healer, but she's doing fine. Also, we're getting closer. Ooh, nice barrage there. Here, you guys focus that out. Alright, there we go. Our turn. Our turn for blades. I'm on 13-3 right now. The only thing I'm going to be concerned about is boss. Mob fleet, I'm feeling pretty happy with. But then again, like, the Minneapolis and Cleveland have been my mainstays. My destroyer is no longer, it used to be Nemi here, but I kind of need the AA power more. So Isuzu's here. Music is back. Oh, it's probably too quiet. Oh no, I'm in danger. Someone is about to Coco their last Dio. Jeff New Jersey built. Level 104, I think. I need to focus on there too. That's kind of a character I want to work on as well. Yeah, this has mostly been showing me that my usual stance of building wide, not tall, is kind of starting to work against me than for me. If I want to go in late game, which is why I've not generally focused on late game too much. If I really wanted to just completely nuke things, though... Okay, there's a lot of you, you all like to clump up right there. Good job, repair ship. You kept everybody alive. Your free trial of life has expired. How do you feel about the boss battle? I haven't tried the boss battle for 13-3 yet. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, this mob, though, like I said, mob, I'm happy with. I think once Isuzu starts getting into the higher levels, I'll really start to have her peak a lot more. And I also have to make sure she's got a Sakura gun, otherwise she's going to eat her own AA. There it is. Alright, I want to see how bad this fight is with no ammo. Ah. I'm not gonna fight these three. Do you guys just wait until you don't get, like, large aviation fleets to try to do the defeat all enemies clear? I'm getting to wonder if people do that. Because, like, I can actually, like, I've done some of the large Harrier fleets, it's just I bring in subs as extra support. God, if I had Richie, this repair ship would cease to exist. If only I brought Richelieu. Richelieu would be like, nice repair ship, would be a shame if somebody did something to it. Okay, we need to get rid of you guys. Let's prioritize this with Alabama. You just do them first. Yeah, I figured some people would do that. That makes sense too, because you get the max ammo buff. Or just went to the map to save. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, can you do that without doing the full clear? I thought you needed 3 stars for that to go down. Did they? Then again, I always try to do like 3 stars as I clear. Richie any mob cleared. Richie on manual though. Hang on, where's the... Richie on mob be like... Richie on mob be like, alright, Richie's just like, time for crusade. That's pretty accurate. Hey, Paul. Richie Halloween skin, maybe. What kind of skin are you hoping for there? I mean, I did see. I do like I'm gonna butcher her name. Legalicinier, I think is how you say it. Something like that. something akin to that. Oh, 120s. Baltimore's low, but everyone else is 5 levels over, so we might... Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth. How bad is this gonna go? Do you see the new kimonos? Yes, I have. It's adorable. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, I forgot when when Sandy leads, she has her line now. Hello, War Spite. Wait, what armor type is the AA ships? There's no way that should have done that much damage. I see your medium armor command ship. Yeah, my vanguard's taking a beating already. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, they're mediums. Okay, that's good to know. Enterprise, thank you. Good job, Enterprise, with your double Warida procs there. Bring in subs because we can. Yeah, I probably H2 enemies full barrage. I didn't see that. I gotta go right through that to line up the shot perfectly. Yes. Okay, I need to pay attention to the barrages on their teams. Oh, Dewey! Hi. Hi, Dewey. First try? Yes! First try, Dewey. Let's do it. Yo. Now it's just Bunker Hill and New Orleans, but I don't think New Orleans is or Chapter 14 in general is happening today, chat. They are there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zavon. They're either first drop or take forever. Isuzu. That is a nightmare. How are you doing, SL, please? Oh my god, Dewey first try. That's amazing. Hi, Dewey. Good job during Ashton Simulacrum, by the way, Dewey. You did good. Here to help. While this ship is afloat, decreases the damage your CVs and CVLs take by up to 10%. I mean, that sounds like carrier escort, but it's a weaker variant because I think it's 15% at full level. When sorted with Gridley, who uses Gridley? Not to be mean to Gridley. Increases the ship's firepower by up to 15 and increases Gridley's firepower and reload by... Okay, so it's a destroyer buff? Gridley doesn't have the most amazing firepower, though. Nor reload. Oh my god. If that happens to Bunker Hill, I'm gonna be scared. I'm actually gonna be scared if that happens to... I'm gonna be scared if that happens. I can already hear the re. I can hear the re. Oh no. Skill, this is a collection ship. Okay, I need to make sure I don't eat the barrage next time. Well, this is a good start. Three fleets that aren't going to be too painful to fight. If it happens, AL meta's gonna that's what I'm worried about, because not necessarily just meta, like almost everyone that's done the Bunker Hill grind. Please don't shift me. I need that. First try Dewey though. I didn't think that would happen. Repair ship, you're doing a bad job. You just let Noaki die. How dare you? You have committed crimes against Azur Lane. And in case you don't know what the ruling is, your free trial of life has expired. There, you're dead now. God, there were so many planes on screen. I think my game actually lost some frame rate there. We want a refund. Oh, refund for what? Also, I just realized I think I missed a super chat. Hang on. I got so focused on something. What do you mean no super chats yet? They're at $5. Who did it? Oh no. Ring in the background. I feel like no, here's what's gonna happen. If I get Bunker Hill first try, Meta's going to find out within like 2 minutes. Oh, this is looking pretty promising. I'm gonna go ahead and keep fighting the fleets out here though, because I can at least use the subs over here with low ammo. This is a cute loading screen too. The Leipzig Nürnberg lovers are probably enjoying that live stream. Actually, you probably have it downloaded. Not a bad thing. Trust me, if there was a Repulse loading screen, I would have had that thing downloaded. She's a godly tank. She's also an adorable cinnamon roll. Oh my god, yeah. Isuzu took me forever to get. But she was so worth it. I still remember doing the double take though with her retrofit, what? What emulator am I using? I'm using BlueStacks. It's a pretty good one. Nox is pretty good too. You just gotta make sure you've got the configuration set up right for it. Same thing with BlueStacks. That's really all it is though. Your longest grind was for Jinsu. I think my longest is still Isuzu, actually. I don't think I've had an SR grind that has been as long as Isuzu. Because Isuzu was actually months. The few SRs I had, Maya came really quickly. Jinsu wasn't that hard to get. Chokai was run 8. Yudachi was run 1. So my assumption is if SR trends follow, New Orleans and Bunker Hill probably aren't going to be like first runs, but they're probably not going to take months. That's just how it usually. That's just the general trend I have with. Oh, there is one. This is looking like a good clear all run though, so I'm gonna try it. I don't have full ammo, but it's fine. Just got Sendai, behold the beautiful flare floof. God, the Yasen memes are going to skyrocket. I'm gonna risk it. There's no repair ship on first one, that's interesting. Alright, get rid of that AA ship first. Alright, our planes will block out the sun. They have a repair ship. Get rid of this AA ship. Repair ship down. That went really well. That went really well. That actually, that went really well. I'm actually happy with that. I thought that was gonna be worse than that. Like, my usual experiences with, like, with the large aviation fleets has been pretty bad. Yeah, larges aren't that bad when you send your Marino airstrikes for extra AI. Yeah, that is, I mean, that wasn't really what I was really doing it for. I would take out the AI ships and then just proceed to, use them for healing. Because just the sheer amount of healing I'm getting from Perseus Unicorn combo is so good. This one might be a little painful. It's not gonna be that too bad, though. But yeah, I think I've noticed this, like, as long as I prioritize the right targets, this isn't too bad. I guess on auto, you can't really do much about that because you're playing on auto. Manual players kind of get that luxury, I guess. Not that you can really tell the ships where to fire at. That'd be kind of a nice feature, but that's probably not gonna happen. Repair ship, no. Repair ship, please. Repair ship, please. Let me get rid of them. Or, never mind. Alabama's just gonna go. Here, have planes. There we go. You had one job, AA ship. You failed. Doing World 13 without Perseus is hard. Oh yeah, I totally imagine. Like, Perseus is just so good. Like, I remember when I was like, Ryuho's really good for that, for like the spot healing. And then now we got Perseus, who's just like, I heal everybody. I wonder if they're gonna ever consider maybe reworking some of the seniority. Ooh. I think we have ourselves a defeat all enemies run this time. I'm gonna take on this aviation fleet with the last ammo I have, or get an ambush. Never mind. Have I tried triple CV mob fleets, Centaur Independence? I have not tried that triples yet. The lack of bomb ships probably would give that a really good reason to do, though. Repair ship, please. Repair ship, come on. Your job is to keep them alive, not let them die. You make Vestal look good. I'm sorry, Vestal. Alright, your free tall of life is expired. Oh yeah, Perseus with Ryuho would be really good too. Cower in fear from subs, probably. Older ships like Repulse. Well, like, just like Unicorn, like, if there's a nice slight rework to her healing. Because, like, Perseus's healing outdoes, like, every single healer right now. Ryuho's, I think, is second place. Unless you want, like, multi-unit healing, which in that case, I guess Unicorn and Shohol are better. But then, I mean, I guess they're all kind of side grades. Maybe? I don't know. Akashi's is kind of like Perseus, but doesn't come with the preload. You have to wait literally a decent amount of time before you get one heal from her. Repair ships in general are just kind of alright. They need some help. I might actually have to clear all enemies run here. I like how Little Bella is so fascinated by this. I think Dido and Sirius are just looking at her underwear like, what is this? Minneapolis is being adorable. And also hating the fact that she's not in her usual get-up. Oh, I left a... Ah, those points are gone. I didn't mean to do that. One more healing. Isuzu's hurting a bit. There we go. Yeah, like, Ryoho's probably literally the best single target healer in the game. Perseus is just so good at fleet wide. I guess Ryoho's good if you also bring subs into combat too, because she does kind of focus on. Yeah, this is. Here's my defeat all enemies clear. Only one large one large aviation fleet, and no airstrike. Bell, this is a bucket. Little Bell, no. Perseus plus Ryoho plus Arizona. I think a slight rework to Arizona would be nice too. The 50-50 coin flip, it really hurts her a lot. Those are AA ships. Never mind, they're gone. Ah. Trying to get this under control. Just down here. There we go. I'm greedy. I want Oklahoma retrofit. You want to double retrofit on Oklahoma? Would they actually do that, like Chinese? Because I know there are some ships that got like that. So, like, I think Conclave has multiples too, where they got like multiple refits. I'm gonna get ambushed, or never mind. I guess danger means nothing. Cleveland retrofit. God, I don't even want. What would they do to make Cleveland's retrofit work? Like, how would they do that? You have 25,000 oil and 70,000 coin. The coin part I understand. The oil, my goodness. Make curry or something. Is Montpellier a decent AA ship? I mean, Cleveland class aren't too bad. Cleveland class in general have been pretty solid for that kind of stuff. I'm gonna prioritize these and see if I can eliminate them. Oh, still, never mind. I was about to say it's still alive. No, I got wiped out immediately by some stray fire. For new healers, slayer voice. Yeah, she's a girl. I don't know. I don't exactly, like, it depends on their range. At that point, I'd be like, is that gonna, you know, it depends on, like, how much characters do I know that aren't out yet, and, like, what is the vocal range and ability of the voice actor. I want Repulse to get anything in general. What would you... Okay, Arcanist, what would you prefer? Oathskin or Retrofit? Oathskin or Retrofit? Do you want the character to be more functional, or do you want the character to have, like, a happy ending? Oh, there's the ambush. Practitioner's like, yes. Oh, there's our first fail to evade. No, don't make me choose. course. Nothing wrong with that. Don't do this to me. I wonder if there's anyone that's like tried to min-max their way through like how to approach a wave of planes too. I know it's something that's absolutely ridiculous to think about. Alrighty, well there goes the AA plane or AA ships. Alabama cleaned them up pretty well. Meta pulls. No, the last thing I want is repulse meta. I don't need a very depressed repulse. The thought of Yamashiro meta alone is already going to hurt. Option 3 meta repulse. I thought you said you didn't want to choose! How's what they think so far? Not too bad, actually. The boss fight didn't do too bad. Still a little worried because he got a little close, but still. Option 4, both. No, actually, option 4 would be all of the above. You make a good point. Sounds like it might be. Oh no, it's definitely possible because Fusou mentions it. So I know she exists, which is something I'd rather not think about. Because like I said, lore-wise, the thing I think about with the meta phenomenon is it's a very negative form of cognitive awakening, whereas the actual cognitive awakening and like affection and affinity boosts are the more positive forms. So I think because of the commander, ship girls are able to obtain like that, the more positive variant rather than the negative one, which is the meta phenomenon. Oh, what am I doing? Rip those planes. It's just Unicorn's team. Coggling to begin. Coggling. So, Yamashiro's possible. Oh yeah, like, I'm not gonna be. That was weird. I'm not gonna be surprised if a lot of the Sakurai Empire ships have meta forms. What I'm more curious about is when we're actually going to get. What is it? When we're actually going to get. Ember and Ash. If we actually do, if they actually are playable, that is. I guess I probably can't write them out as playable. Yeah, you use your airstrike to counter enemy planes. I don't really think I mean, I haven't really been having to do that much yet. Like right now, what I'm just doing is. Like, I take out the AA ship, and then as soon as the AA ship's out, if these girls are hurt, I'm usually rushing large amounts of healing from these two. And of course, that does make a plane horde for us to counter the enemy team's planes. Almost all sunk IRL, ha ha ha. Nate, please. Everyone we've got so far sunk. Maybe. I know that people have mentioned that there's like a UR version of the Ashes running around. I don't know. I think someone said it was data mined though. I don't know. So if it's data mined, I wouldn't trust it entirely. I'm just not someone who trusts data mines. Okay, I need to counteract those AA ships. Alright, you went for the repair ship. That's fine. Alright, we're just gonna have to go for this. Just like, alright. I had to push. Otherwise, if I didn't, it would have hurt. I'm calling subs here too. Probably don't need it, but it's going to be a little extra damage. Also, I-19 actually pretty hurt. It hurts pretty bad. 119, how much damage did you actually do there? You ready for Yamato?
普通にぶっ飛ばしただけなのに、なんで褒めてくれたの?
Let's see, how much damage did she do? 16k, not bad. Actually, almost caught up to Minneapolis. British Mikasa skin. I still find it funny that I heard that like she actually ends up being like a heavy simpin upon the Shimmering Blue on the other sides. You got your first Sendai drop? Awesome, Fate! Awesome! Enjoy your Sendai. I really love Cleveland, but she's so loud. That did kind of be the case. Huey needs a retro badly. Yeah, okay, a lot of ships do too, but Huey being how she is, yeah, it'd be nice. Getting a much better, what is it, a much better HMS leadership. I-19 just does Engi damage. I don't know if it's Engi damage, it's more of Homete. She just wants Homete. And before Hawk fails this boss run, if it happens, it happens. Like I said the first time, I wasn't entirely, I was worried about it the first run. It did okay, but we had some close calls. I just need to be a bit more aware of some of the barrages here. War spite, just war spite things. I see you, medium armor command ship. Go away, go away. I might use this just to get out of the way. Oh, good, no barrage. That's good. Well, is it though? Alright, get that command ship out of the way. Alright, subs now. Actually. It's just Zuikaku now. Alright, try to body for the subs a bit. Command ship, it looks like it buffs. It does seem like it buffs the enemies a bit. Like all enemy ships. There we go. Medium armor spotted, war spite. Yeet, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty accurate. I swear to God, if I got another Dewey here. I actually forgot they haven't got 918. If it survives on screen for 10-15 seconds, it buffs every enemy on screen for a minute. Ah. Don't ask for New Jersey retro. She doesn't need... Okay, I would be terrified if the ultra rares got a retrofit upward. What rarity would that be? Actually, I'm pretty sure there exist rarities like that. I just don't know what the terminology would be for that. But hey, I am pretty happy with that. I got the defeat all enemies. That's like... That was a really good run. That's defeat all enemies, so I don't actually have to kill everybody on screen now. I can try to take my time instead. So I'll take it. That's pretty good. Omega rarity. Secret in there. Legendary? Is that what it is? That gold though. I know, it's so good. Yeah, I played just enough gachas that I know like there's ultra rare and stuff, but I don't know like I don't play enough to know if there's what rarities exist above ultra rare. I know that there are games that have them. I just don't know what the rarities are themselves. I think it's X. Is it XR or SPR? I don't know what it is. Legendary and it's red. I don't know. Wallet rare. Arcleo like that one. Wallet rare. Legendary, mythic, or ascended. Yeah, that sounds very much like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Even though I don't think it actually came from that. USSR anthem starts playing. Here's a nice little fact for everybody. So you guys know for those of you who watched the Fubuki video, to actually get me to react the way that I did for the Fubuki video, I actually blared music into my ears. You are welcome to look this up if you want to, but it was the USSR anthem. It was the ear rape recorder USSR anthem. It is just as bad as it sounds. The USSR recorder ear rape. Aw, no, not to you. I'm actually listening to the USSR anthem currently. Oh, okay. Yeah. I do not recommend people listen to it, but if you want to go do that, knock yourself out. I will just tell you it is pain. And it helped make that video all the better. Let's get rid of that repair ship this time. Not too bad though. I'm actually I'm glad that the mob fleet isn't having too much trouble. I still worry about Isuzu, but at least I don't have to worry too much about her. She's doing okay. I just did. It's as bad as I thought it would be. Exactly. I even warned you. I was like, it's as bad as it is. Let's sing the anthem, chat. Nah, if you want to do anything with the USSR anthem, just do like the Tachanka salute from Rainbow Six. For those of you that know it. By making her a no, that is not revenge. I would not wish that on anybody. Any guesses on the new event? I've actually talked about this before. The only things I can think would be they go back a little bit from on the current timeline and cover Scappa Flow, which that could be a banner for HMS KMS. So Ironblood peeps would probably like to hear that. Oh, gotta get rid of that airport. There we go. Outside of that, I can very much still see a Russian event. And I know the Sardinians also have a story beat right now, which is the attack on their homeland. So those, I think, are the major banners I can see right now. There could be something to continue from Upon the Shimmering Blue. I don't know what it would be at this point. It's possible that there is one, so I'm not going to just, say that's not a possibility. But those are all the open ends we have right now in the lore. So take that as you will. LMG mounted and loaded. HMS, please, no more KMS. I mean, it's gonna be whatever. It's gonna be whatever. I can't necessarily say which one's which. Last Ironblood event. Yes, that was the Heinrich one. Inverted Orphan. Ever got mowed down by an angry army mob in general, 0 hour? Yes and no. The best shenanigans I've ever had with 0 hour was I was playing Demolition General against a friend of mine. He sent a bunch of angry mobs after my technicals. He got rid of a majority of them, but then almost every single one of his angry mobs got blown up by like the super demo trap that the demo general has, and both of our games crashed. I'm not kidding about that either. Be cool to see Scapaplo. Yeah, that would be really nice. Mutual loss, nice. Kinda. So for those of you who don't know General Super Hour or Super Hour, 0 hour, basically there's the Demolition General has like a, I'm gonna call it base defense. It's literally a trap called the super. I think it's called Super Demo Trap. I don't think they really were clever with the name. And when it detonates, because it's a proximity detonation, any infantry are sent absolutely flying. And these angry mob units that exist for the GLA in 0 hour are usually about, what, 10 to 12 people, I think? So he had probably about 5 or 6 of them. So take that many individual infantry units within a group, and then imagine them all getting blown up by a massive bomb that sends them flying up and off the screen. That's why our games crashed. But also back then, we also had to tell each other no scud bug. I remember that too. We had like a gentleman's agreement of not using the scud bug. I think the only time we used the scud bug was when people who absolutely deserved it. I think it's still done. Like, I don't know if it's still doable, but I know there are still people that kind of deserve that kind of stuff. This broke because it was spinning really fast. That happened? Wow. I've not played Age of Empires 2. I've only played 3. I've heard 2 is really good compared to 3. I will say, though, I have absolutely no idea what I am doing when it comes to Age of Empires. Torpedoes! Hi, all of you. I've ever played the Fear games? I have not. Oh, right. I forgot I have aircraft carriers. It's known as the better game. Yeah, that's what I've heard, is 2 is the better game. Have I ever played Shockwave? No, I don't think so. My time with 0 hour was no mods. I did not play mods because I didn't really understand them back then. Like, I didn't really bother to install them or do anything with them. There were very few that I knew existed, but they weren't there wasn't an easy to get site. Plus, people were still very. Am I really downloading what I think I'm downloading on the internet back then? There weren't as many official what is it, ModDB or whatever the site is for a lot of mods nowadays. For example, those of you who play Fallout and probably Skyrim, there's the Nexus that exists for that. I think Overwolf does some stuff too. We didn't have those sites back then, so I think people were a lot more skeptical of what they were downloading. Have I seen Global Flag? I don't think so. I've never heard of this. Do you think Metaskins will get skins or probably not? Caleb, thanks for the sub. Also, Gowl. But yeah, I don't know about the metaships getting skins. It seems kind of out of their character. Oh, I've activated that button. Ah. I'm holding on to. I hit the carrier button. I've got the AA ships up. There we go. Okay, good. I can let my finger off that. But yeah, yeah. Most of my early years was just playing vanilla Command and Conquer. I think the game I sunk the most time into back when I was really, really young before I got into Command & Conquer 3 was Renegade. I would be playing Renegade multiplayer so much. Which, I really want to play Renegade X one of these days. Make a whole stream out of it or something. I just don't know how to set up like a server. I might try to do that. Because like that game with like enough players, or actually just a bunch of active AI, is absolutely like chaotic. You played a crap out of Red Alert 2. I actually did like Red Alert 2 back then. I kind of lost interest in it once 2nd gen came around, which for those that aren't sure what I mean by 2nd gen, that is Generals and up. 3rd gen we don't talk about because, yes. we don't speak of 3rd gen. 3rd gen is the child nobody wanted. God, we keep talking about Command & Conquer every Azur Lane stream, and I just want to play through the entire series all over again. I did play through the, what was it, Tiberian Dawn and Red Alert, I think on stream already. So that would mean that the next one's Tiberian Sun, which I need to figure out how to get that configured. Maybe that's what I'll do one of these days. I'll have like a stream series, like retro game or something, where I just go through the entire CC collection. Alright, I need to get you out of here, command ship. No, you need to attack that. Okay, I have to use Monarch for that. Oh yeah, the acting was great, but that was the only good thing about the 3rd gen. That was the only good thing about it. Apparently Cheeto's account got fished. Oh, it did? Alright, get out of that before that hits us all. Okay, I'm gonna demod him then. I realize I need to still demod him. Let's not go that way. Probably gonna have a casualty here. Unless that takes Zuikaku, it did not. Yeah, I did have casualty. Who was it? Sandy went down, actually. And this should clean. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. San Diego, of all characters, went down. She did her best, though. What is my favorite Toho game? Oh, that's really hard to answer because, honestly, the metric of it isn't even like how much did I enjoy the game, it's more of how much did I enjoy the music. That's the problem I have with Toho, is like, the game mechanics themselves were fun, but god, the music was really what sold it. And then the community making all the music, ah. LOLK, I think, was probably one of my favorites. I think what is the abbreviation for? EOSD, I think. I think it's EOSD. Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil, I think, is what that one was called. Sticky, you know these, I think. LOLK, Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, right? Or did I get that one wrong? I'm like trying to remember like what all the abbreviations were. I think Embodiment of Scarlet Devil is EOSD. EOSD had good music. LOLK was pretty good too. Did you play Sticky? Did you play Toho? I actually don't know if you play Toho. That's probably the better question. Did you play Toho? I know you know of the group. Oh yeah, how's everyone liking the gacha game for Toho? I think Toho has a gacha game, doesn't it? I don't know what it's called because I don't actually play it myself. But I've been seeing people screenshotting it and talking about it on Discord. Do I have Toho when have Taito? Durandal, please. I'm not that all well versed. Oh, okay, that's fair. Lost Word is awesome. Yep, Lost Word. Oh, Word or World? Oh, they both work. I do not just watch. Not a huge Bullet Hell fan. Fair enough. But if it's pretty awesome, that sounds good. Toho versus Azur Lane, who would win? No. Toho x Azur Lane, let's go. Banger music plus Bullet Hell characters. Oh man, can you imagine the EX for that? Cause like, if they did a Toho crossover with Azur Lane, it would match with the Bullet Hell aspect of it. The music would probably be amazing. And God, the EX would actually be more about dodging than actually than a DPS check. You have a Toho cannon ball back. And crash the game. I'm pretty sure that they would keep it within limits of everyone's devices. The character gacha rate is hot garbage and is only uses a modified version of Azur commission system. I mean, yeah. When there's enough gachas that exist, everything uses something from another game when you think about it. Like, I played Alchemy Stars for a little bit. There was a lot of parallels I could draw with that game and Arknights. Sadly, I haven't played Alchemy Stars in a couple months. I think I played it for like the first month that it was out, got tired of it, and just quit playing. It was around the first event where I just completely lost any interest in it. So, why must you do this to me? What? It would be so good though. I would probably spend most of the time just listening to the music of the event itself. Like, Azur Lane has pretty good music, but Toho and Azur Lane coming together to make music. I need that photo again from Emperor's New Groove. He's so good. Modified when you can still use the. Well, okay, Genshin does that too. And the EX stage, which actually feel like a Toho host. I know, right? That'd be like the best thing to it. What was your, speaking of music, what was the impressions of the Idolmaster collab? I actually watched Idolmaster back then. So I was actually kind of happy to see it. I understand why a lot of people were a little bit frustrated with the whole oath system, but it made sense to me just because I understand like how idol culture works in Japan. So it made sense that you couldn't do that. Azur Lane next Arknights would be a godly cross. I don't know how that would work though. Then again, they kind of do a little bit of major spinning just to get just to justify everybody in the crossovers being able to use riggings. So I can't really say much after that. Well, those ships are probably going to go to Alabama. No. It's pretty bad in my honest opinion. In your opinion. Fair. I mean, I guess it was kind of just like a collab for the sake of a collab. I don't know. And it's not like we're gonna get reruns of them. So take it as you will. And they don't make it toward the ships count towards collection, so don't feel like if you missed them, it's a bad thing. Though Honoka kind of would help. Actually, does Honoka help much anymore? I mean the whole fleet rework with like the costs. I guess 1-1 would that still be good? Because like I feel like 1-1 ships aren't as or 1-1 fleets aren't as powerful as they used to be because like the whole oil system rework with like the oil caps and everything. You could probably still justify it a bit. I don't think it's the worst thing to try. Jesus, there are so many of you here. Actually, you know what? We need to fight. We need to fight one because I'm gonna have no ammo and I'm gonna be forced into it. I'd rather not. So I'm curious what Gridman's gonna be about. My assumption is gonna be next year. Because remember, they've said there's a new UR, gotcha UR coming. So usually URs are gonna be in a completely new event. Which they're doing 2 reruns right now, which is the Skybound Overture. Or sorry, not Overture. Sorry, I just combined 2 events. Skybound Oratorio and Northern Overture. Come here, you. So I'd be a little bit worried about that. Oh, I just sent that out. New event, new one as far as I know. Yeah, I would imagine they would tie it to a new event though. Like I would not anticipate a rerun getting a UR. That just I don't feel like is the right move. Mostly because I'd just be worried I don't know. I kind of feel like it would hurt the people who are actually like going through that event the second time, because they'd be like, well, I don't want to burn my cubes on a rerun event, but now I have to because there's a UR. It's a gray area for me. I'm not sure. So it's gonna come down to the event they start teasing on it. Which, like I said, I've already given some of the hints to what it could be if we're gonna follow story, but it could be none of those if they end up using opening up a new story beat from a different perspective. Yeah, I mean, my guess is as good as anyone else's here. I got that heal up in time. My concern is gonna be, like, I'm thinking Scappa Flow could be a very good chance. Just because, like, they talked about it so much in 2 events that it'd be hard pressed for them not to. Also, a small fleet. I've not seen that, I think, in Chapter 13 at all yet. I think I've mostly seen mediums and larges. I don't think I've seen a small. Oh well, that will give me the easy win here. I'll do the aviation fleet with ammo. Nice. But yeah, like I said, I can see it being Northern Parliament related too, because like there's so much stuff with Northern Parliament that we've learned, and I feel like they have so much more still to contribute to the story, especially with the stuff that happened from What About a Dawn's Rhyme. I'd be kind of sad if they just kind of stopped touching on the Northern Parliament. Granted, I'm sure people are probably wanting HMS and stuff, but like, lore-wise, it makes sense why there's such a heavy IJN focus, and why Northern Parliament could potentially see a lot. But then again, like I said, it's a guess. It's all speculation. There's a faction buffer. True. But like I said, they still have, I feel, another event, which they're. Okay, wow, they all died. I still kind of feel like they've got some weight still. But if I had to kind of pick and choose one of them all, I want to say Scapa Flow. Plot twist is Indomitable. That'd be funny. That'd be weird though, at the same time. Indomitable, the last illustrious class that we still don't have. So I can take them out. You get this. Doom with Arknights, can it fit? Probably not. A good carrier you are would be nice. I'd like to see a cruiser. I don't know, like a non-PR cruiser that's a UR would be great. Because like I think most of our cruisers, I think actually all of our cruisers right now that are up there are decisives. No, sorry, decisive for priority. I was like, wait, no, first PR, PR1, PR1, PR1. Yeah, cruiser, I'd be happy to see. Let's fight this for the extra count towards the second star. There's always Sandy. Sandy's not like a true UR though. She's close enough. That looks like a demon in Arknight. I mean, that's the entire Sarkaz. That's the Sarkaz race though. Like the Sarkaz race in Arknights is all about that. Then you have the Sancta, who are the exact opposite. Also, I've had so many people ask me to do Arknights lore that as much as I want to, I don't have the time for that one. Oh, I just released AA. Or I released planes on an AA ship. We're good, we're good. With the flood from Halo? No, that would be terrible. Please, I don't like regular videos. What do you mean regular videos? Wait, no, please don't. I don't like regular. Wait, what? Sky, what? Sky, what are you talking about? Oh, the Arc. Oh, wait, is this in relation to the Arknight stuff? The Arknight lore video. What are you just talking about? We were talking about what banners could be coming up next, like what could be the next new event, and I was kind of giving my perspective from it as kind of like, I guess the lore master at this point. I can't really hide from that title now, can I? Sub, I don't think you guys are in the range. Now you should be. Don't worry, he's hungry. Well, I guess that is the question. This guy had something to eat today. Tin 1 clearing is draining it to the lowest it's been in a while. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it usually gets really low for me on events. Which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, the only way I would look at it is if I had a lot more time, which the only way I can really pull that off would be if I was on break or something. Okay, this needs to go. I do not want that active. Nope, I have not eaten. Sky, please! Guys, it's not a good idea to leave your AA ships undefended. Sending planes does not make that a defended. Sending planes does not mean defended. Please understand that. Get that command ship out of here. We'll get out of that quickly. Ooh, good hit. That was a really good barrage. That was a really good hit there from Monarch. I think two of my subs just got completely decimated from that bombing. Poor things. It's manual easy mode. Is it manual easy mode? I've already heard a lot of pain from World 14 alone. Why are you killing two of your what? I don't have any of my subs oathed. What do you mean? Please tell me the names of all the races, and I do not know the answer to that. I do not. I only know Sancta and Sarkaz. Like, those are the two ones I think I have. Wait, Lupo. I think that's. I don't have them all memorized. I know a very small handful, only because somebody I know talks about them all the time. Thinking of URCLs, Bell Retro would be Belfast retrofit. Okay. That would be interesting. Where are we at on terms of... Oh, hey, 80%, nice. And I need 10 more. And that's a full 3-star. So, pretty happy with this team. Yeah, I think I wouldn't be surprised if someone's tried to do lore for Arc Knights. There's enough creators for it, that would be pretty nice. Even on manual, 14 hurts a ton. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Oh, I was referring to the cranes. Look, I don't have a choice on that. You think I have a choice? It's like when I played in Operation Siren, the game forced me to fight repulse. You think I can help that? Though it's kind of the same thing. Like, it's the same, I guess, emotional impact that they expect out of the clones from Ashen. Like when Enterprise had to fight Hornet. Do you know Destroy? Yeah, it's a good song. SS3C was trying to autoplay through World 14 while still in lethal difficulty. I would not know. I don't usually play auto. I'll play auto when I have stuff I have to get done. So I'm gonna fight one as a precaution. Take advantage of the full ammo. He's slowly turning into a meta. Nah, it's less that because it's a clone. It's the same argument, like I said, it's the same argument that Enterprise made when she had to fight Hornet and Ashen. Maybe that's the next step though, Paulo. They start focusing on ASW gear. Oh, you exist. You exist. You exist. Oh, it buffed. That's a buff. I don't know what type of damage buff that's gonna do for the AA guy, because I'm not gonna release planes while it exists. If I do, I accidentally did it. Well, alright. I accidentally did that one. You think they would? You would think they'd be used to it. They probably are now. But like at the time when Ashen first came out, when that was like the first instances of. Oh yeah, I am glad I did that ahead of time. Oh my god. Whoa. Yikes. Alright, well I guess we're fighting one more. I'll use the subs as support, or get ambushed. Whew. Mental Omega stream with a friend someday. It's an RA2 mod. I know it's an I need to play RA2. I haven't played Red Alert 2 in forever. That's what I was saying. Like, one of these days, I kind of want to go and just replay through the entire series. Because, like, it's somewhat doable. The two oldest games are remastered now. What was it? Two newest games are remastered. Tiberian Sun, I know people can get running, it's just you have to use a little bit of configuration. And being able to play that game at higher resolutions is also going to be nice. I keep forgetting about this stupid command ship. I don't usually fight this one here. Just not used to fighting large carrier fleets. But yeah, like that's like something I was thinking I might try to do in the future, maybe. Just finding time for it would be the hard part. Cause it's like I really liked it, Tiberian Sun. It was one of my favorite games, and okay, for the most part, there was one thing I hated about Tiberian Sun and Firestorm, and that was the stupid not artillery when you're fighting against it. Oh my god, nothing has made me rage in that game more than not artillery. Those who have played Firestorm and Tiberian Sun know what I mean. Those guys suck. Oh, that's enhanced, really? But other than that, I thoroughly enjoyed the heck out of the game. You hated the mutant? Which one? Which one? There's like 6. Are you talking like the actual mutant infantry? Are you talking the actual mutant life forms? If so, which one? The Visceroid or... The Visceroid? The Fiend? Or the... I forget what the other one is called. Because I've only... God, whatever it was called. Floater, I think? Firestorm Generator will look pretty. Yeah, Firestorm Generator was always a great thing to have. It was one of the few things that could actually stop missiles. Ah, Noshiro. With her oath skin. Happy girl. During the millennium. Yeah, I know. They were so good. I had so much fun playing that. I don't know. Let me see. I've never actually paid attention. Did they have any special requirements for enhanced setups? No. Oh, not that. No, I want the head. I want the hand. There we go. How did I somehow grab that? Where is that? I need to lock that. Let's lock the position on that so I don't do that again. There we go. Don't mind me, just giving Vestal a head pat. Actually, you know what? Here. I know some of you like this. I'll do this for chat too. Can I not drag this thing? What's going on? I don't have it locked. There we go. There you go. You could probably actually like do it yourself manually, but I think Phil puts the characters that actually fit better. Look at that happy face. Oh my gosh. This is a happy Naganami. The mutant Tiberian sun. I'm trying to figure out which one you're referring to. The flying jellyfish and the baby sun. Oh, so the Visceroid and the Visceroid and the floater. The floater could be somewhat countered if you had enough Titans. The Visceroid was the same way. Actually, really just bring enough Titan. Okay, well, to be honest, that's really the only way you played. That was the way you played in Tip Sun. It's part of the reason I don't like Gen 1 as much as Gen 2, because Gen 2 was about diversifying your army, whereas Gen 1 is how many tanks can you make. Like that's the joke I always make about Tiberian Sun. How many Titans have you made? How many? I'd say Tick Tanks, but Tick Tanks are kind of poo. They're nice. I like their little special ability, but honestly, bikes are always better. Hello, and Athu? Athu, I think I read that right. So Athu? It was tea time. What did I miss? Us head patting characters. That's it. And Naganami being happy over it. Also, this one deserves it too. She's a good girl. Excuse me while I am busy head patting like a good number of the IGN destroyers. Hatsuharu do be pretty cute though. Let's be honest. You're saving for Richelieu. That's worth it. Hanazuki too. Hanazuki's pretty cute. This is quality content. Hatsuharu's special touch was pretty... Yabe. Yabe. She is too cute. Yeah, like her and a few of her sisters are all pretty adorable. Let me take this down. Botch deserves some official head pat feature. It already kind of exists. Not really though. Ow, keep hitting my... I guess that's the one thing I need to get used to with this new mic setup is I keep bashing my head into the microphone. So sorry if you hear that every now and then. 9 months of watching your streams and still head patting it. Look, that's kind of like, if you guys want a very important piece as to why the commander is special, he treats every character like an actual human. That's like one of the other things that they mentioned about the commander and why they're so unique. So yes, when you see one of your favorite ship girls, give them a head pat or a hug. Some of them need hugs. Some of them badly need hugs. Where are you? Where are you, you common destroyer? I know you're around here. Spence, please. Where's Spence? There's Spence. You need a lot of things. You poor thing. So Tear Pits in my case. Sure, yes, you could hug Tear Pits in your case. She has some pretty cute lines too. talk about how the coldness of her heart is, but the coldness of things have melted away. Then there's this one. Then there's this one. This one you can't do either to, because by the time you see this, you're already dead. By the time you see this, and you choose between which one of the two you want to do, it's already too late. Your heart has committed kokoro. You locked FTG the other day. She's already at 100 affinity and level 100. Long live the dummy mama. Ah, wow. Dang, you've got some crazy dedication to her there. Hopefully you'll be able to use her soon. I know the dev level grind is very rough. I'm gonna need a box of insulin for this. That's like one of the best things about this character, is just how adorable she is. Might be like, I'm gonna head out. Let's see, what else is kind of adorable here? Okay, this isn't extended, is it? Does it say it's extended? Oh yeah, it still does. It's not. I promise you it's not. It is not. It says it is, but it's not. If you want proof, look, right there. It's only 4 minutes now. I took care of it. Atago is adorable. Oh, I know plenty of you would probably say Atago is adorable. One of them is probably going to clip me saying this right now. But yes, it's now 4 minutes, not 30. It's been 84 years. Yes, I know. Life is very hard for me to find time to do some of the simplest of things. Mostly because I forget. Also, what was the thing about her? Yodayo or something like that? Or is it Dotsi? Which one's more common for her? Yodayo or Dotsi Dotsi? Calc, you mean Miss Flick Sleeves? Don't you? You're the one that flicks sleeves, right? Don't you flick sleeves? Was it enhancement? I don't remember. Or strengthening? Yes, flick sleeves. There it is. Yodazo. Belfast. I will also say, the infamous one that I know. Actually, do I even have her in the enhancement pool? Oh, I just clicked. Do I even have Fubuki in this list, or is she already fully enhanced? She might already be fully enhanced. Ah, I clicked again. Actually, no, this one needs a head pat. Hang on. This one needs a head pat, chat. There we go. Perfect. The GIF, the head pat animation is freaking out. There we go. Also literally the best pajama. Always time to pat baton. This Natsuki's pretty cute too. When she got this skin, I actually was kind of like, oh my god. Look how cute she is. We don't deserve baton. What other cinnamon rolls do we have? Okay, there's Timmy. Timmy is a cinnamon roll by normal. Cooper is a cinnamon roll. Hatsuharu is a cinnamon roll. What other cinnamon rolls do we have here? Comet's actually kind of cute. I'll give her that. Trying to think. I don't know much about Matchless or Musketeer. Molody seems like one. Fortune. Fortune is a must protect because a specific Vichia ship decided to bully her. Right, Valkyrin? Fuso Original is a cinnamon. Yeah, okay. Fuso Yamashiro are both also. Kazagumo. Okay, Kazagumo kinda is just because of that one comic page where she's like duding. What, U110? You mean Bulb of Garlic? Where is 110? 110, where are you? There's Bulb of Garlic. Trying to think, anyone else here? Reno do be kind of that way too. Centaur's also kind of nice. Actually, all three of these right here, Reno, Centaur, and Shikuma, all are pretty good girls. I love this skin on Valiant. Alright, this one we must protect, chat. This is a very important one to protect. Double C, too. Alan is adorable. I don't think I can really say much about most of the characters at this point. Yeah, I can't really say much. I know what Sticky would say about Massachusetts. We're getting into some Russians, too. Akula I should probably level. I need to actually level her. Her and Vittorio. I've forgotten Helena. Helena isn't in this list, though. Like, there's more characters that are not in this list because it's enhanceable. Shangri-La-di-da. Alright, here. Let me get out of enhanceable. There. Because then we can start talking about everybody else too. Yeah, see there she is level 100. That answers that question from earlier too. Actually, really, a lot of these characters are. No shit, I'm pretty adorable. I would know. She's old. Ah, yes. Honey. What rank is she in the popularity poll right now? Is she 1? Or did Shimakaze take it? No, Shimakaze's 5th. Yeah, she's still number... Okay, yeah. New Jersey is probably winning on the sole fact that she says honey. I would be surprised if there was any other reason that she would be in first place besides honey. Where's Anchorage actually in this? Where are you in this? 45th. Wow, really? 45th place. Anchorage. A lot of reasons why she's number 1. But I think the biggest one still being the power of honey. Other reason, like, nah. I think the main reason is still honey. You still 114 or did you move up? You're still... Oh, no, it's... Repulse is losing to the bully. I don't think that's gonna change much, but we'll do it. I've just started dumping all of my votes into Repulse. In the combined effort of everyone who has also done that, Repulse went from 119 to 114, and I am a very happy person. Mommy is second. Isn't like Friedrich de Gross's thing about, what was it, boy, or something like that? Like pulling like a God of War thing. I'm out of votes already. Yeah, I can only get votes from the daily now. I can't do grinds anymore. Whoa. Yeah, I know she has that. So I feel like characters that have like special little ways that they call you probably rank a little higher from that too. It's like Yamashiro being top 3 of the rares, for example, because she calls you Dana-sama. The ship's like, repair faster! Quick, repair faster! They're shooting at us! I want to see if somebody was really good at animation, I want to see how they would, their depiction of like the repair ship trying to repair itself while it's the only ship standing while being shot at. Can you imagine the panic on the people trying to repair the ship? Getting spotty connections, I'm probably gonna jog, get hell out of some love for me. Oh no, she gets head pets all the time. That's very important. Alright, we have a good number of runs this time too, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 more fights. That's pretty fine, actually. Have I gotten Bunker Hill yet? No, I'm not at 13-4 yet. I'm actually about to finish 13-3 though. We do have Dewey. Nice oil cost. What is it? I didn't pay attention. I'm assuming when you say is it 69? I've not been paying attention to it. Is my oil cost actually 69? Dumped her as a 913 because of her love of airplanes. Fair. Where did... I have no idea where those planes just came from. You have a... Yeah, she's level 100. I need to work on her though. I want to get them to like 115 before. So I'll probably spend most of my time at 12-4 leveling her up to 114 or 115-ish, and then I'll start bringing her in. I need to level her talents too. Right now it's kind of going to a handful of characters that I kind of want to give it to. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, I need 5 more fights, so I'm short 2. Nice. Nice. Is it? I thought the rework changed things. Also, I could still grind 12-4 while I don't have Chokai fully limit broke. So I could take advantage of that to... Whoa, hello. That was great torpedo behavior. Yeah, Dunkirk sips. That's gonna be a joke that's gonna... oh crap. That's too late. The plane's got shot down. I forgot about the repair ship. We shall hold. Focus fire. Nice. Alright, we're good. Power overwhelming. Where are you? There you are. I have to complete the stage. Yeah, exactly. No, I was Max, dude, I was talking for like 11-1 and whatnot. Like, is that still the best place for oil to XP because of the oil change? Because I'm not just going to level up like one ship. I'm usually going to level up multiples. Like right now, my team for 12-4 is a full team level. Though, honestly, Alabama, actually my backline's doing pretty good now. Yeah. Alabama was at 115 yesterday. So, yesterday morning, mind you, not like 11 p.m. yesterday. It's still currently the best. Is it really still 11-1? How much have been grinding? Hey, it doesn't cost me that much oil to burn through, to go through, to just keep going through maps. I had like 80k coin yesterday. I burned through a lot of it because I know where to put it all now. Like I don't feel too bad because I've got things to burn coin on. So that's probably why I'd be okay with 12.4. It's just because I've got uses of coin, so I could build amounts like maximum amount of surplus if I really wanted to. So I don't think I'm at a point like, because I'm actually like limit breaking every ship, so going through coin's gonna be pretty nasty. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and run this team over here. Non-degenerate way of getting coin now. Non-degenerate way? Wait, what? There's a... What? But yeah, still have a lot of use for coins, so it's not like it's gonna hurt me too bad. I honestly probably would be fine with 12.4. Because, like, there's like 3 things. One, getting extra copies of Chokai is good because I can save my bullions. Though that is pulling a sky at this point. But, well, maybe, is it? Sky grinds. Sky, you grind maps just because you want extra copies of the character. That's like the only purpose of it. Man, Takao, you really did not like that one spot of water. Oh! Worst spite! Range. Wait till they line back up. Right there. There. Retreat submarines before they get you. What OBS plug? I'm not actually streaming on OBS. I stream using XSplit. Oh no, Sandy! Sandy doesn't have the health pool to stay front. Helena's doing okay though. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, all it is I just coded a, all I did was coded a, extremely simple script to just, look at a file on my, like, okay, it's actually kind of really ridiculous. So I have VLC with a plugin that writes the title, or the art, it takes the metadata of a song, writes the artist and the song name to a file, and then XSplit looks in that file, grabs that text, and then just displays it. That's all it does. It's just basically a simple read. I probably overly explained that, but that's also because I'm slightly tired. It's just a script. I'm actually surprised the subs didn't get completely obliterated. But yeah, to put it very simply, all it is just a script that's reading from it. I need to boost this one. You guys can barely hear it. Bump that up probably 5 decibels or something. Alright, this is for the 3-star clear. I wonder if this team can handle 13-4. That's gonna be the real test at this point. Hi. Hi, William. The 5 enemies. Alright, let's finish that guy off. Spam. Boss fleet would die though. Who's the boss on 13? Oh wait, Taiho, right. I'm an idiot. I was like, wait, who's the boss? Who's the boss on it? Right, it's Taiho. Right, it's Taiho. I keep forgetting it's Taiho. Maybe I should bring in Richie for that? Taiho in murder mode. That would be... I could probably try to speedrun it. I've got the... No, I'm missing one person for the full French fleet. I have JB and Richelieu pretty high level. And I do have a pretty decent, you know, torpedo memes comp. Ayanami probably wouldn't make it. Yeah, but you still need some HE to take on the, like, the repair ship and knock it out immediately. I guess you could use AP for it. Use Albacore for the memes. That'd be really funny if she had a special line for that. I have Champagne, she's just not fully developed. Like, her dev isn't anywhere near ready. I think she's like level 14 or something. Not at all ready for it. So I'd have to find somebody else for the AP shot. But since I'm already using Richelieu and JB, we're hurting on AA in the back line, which means I might need to bring in somebody with more AA power. Though to be fair, Sakura Empire frontline would be pretty capable of taking out pretty hard. I think I need Shimakaze though for that to be. I feel like that would be best if I had Shimakaze fully ready. Like if I had level 125 Shimakaze with all her gear like pretty hard leveled in Mob Fleet with Jinsu and Noshiro, that probably would obliterate Taiho. The repair ship will heal her to full. Is that going to help her if the torpedo team nukes her health immediately? That's what I'm like. I feel like if I really want to challenge 13-4, I need to fully level Shimakaze. And then at that point, that'll be a joke. Because I have Noshiro pretty high level, Jinsu is pretty high leveled. And then, yeah, with those two with Shimakaze, it's over. That's how I feel like I would have approached that. But I need to spend the time. I might do that then. Maybe that's what I'll do. Is I'll go ahead and pause after 13.3 and start leveling Shimakaze instead. It'll just set back to full. So then, hold Richelieu's shot. So like one of two things I could do then. I could quickly switch to auto to have Richie auto fire, and then hold her manual bonus until that boss fight. Use the manual shot against the repair ship to critical it, and then spam torpedoes at tie hole. That would be what I would do at that point then, because you can actually get away with using Richelieu. You can use Richelieu on auto and bank the critical. Ibuki instead of Jinsu for more preloads. Fair. I feel like that's not too bad. Releasing sub is helping a lot. Oh, I'm sure. That also means I need to level subs. That might be what I do. I think a leveling Shimakaze would be the next step from here. Also, Dreeper, sorry I didn't see your message immediately, but hello. And hey, Nukiyashi. How are you two doing? Ibuki's also high level, so I could work with that. People would have thought you were crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Shimakaze didn't exist back then. But hey, she does now. I'm gonna go ahead and go for keep ammo on aviation fleets. I mean, you have seen the speedrun Hawk without sub. Oh yeah, I have. I commented on it. I was the commentary guy for it for our metas video. Like, because I saw that, I saw what people were doing for it, and it makes a lot of sense because just what they were fighting in the boss fleet. Like, that just goes into what I'm saying. It's like I know how to like play the game. It's just having the right units is my concern now. Which just comes down to me looking at what I need and being able to plan ahead of time for that. Because this mob fleet probably isn't going to have a problem with 13.4. Boss, if they're struggling a bit in 13.3 right now, I'd be a little concerned about them in 13.4. I think that's really where my problem is at this point, which is not a bad problem to have, is what I'm saying. It gives you like 12 to 20 to 12. What? Straining his brain. I'm not really straining my brain. Like, this just comes from me doing, like, looking at characters the way that I have for videos. Like, that's probably the one thing I'm actually really happy about that I did with my Thoughts on series. Just the way that I look at characters has kind of helped me get an idea how they all work. Like, when I started using Boise during, for her video, which was that little, you know, the cute dialogue, or whatever it's called, memory. God, I'm gonna sneeze, hang on. There we go. Sorry. That came out of nowhere. Like, once I started using Boise for her memory video, and I started seeing how she worked on top of her stat line and her skills, I was just like, wow, dang, she's actually pretty good. As an exaggeration, Hawk. I mean, it's kind of hard to see an exaggeration in text, though. Sorry. To be fair. Where are you at? 13. I am on 13.3, Sebastian. My mod fleet, I'm comfortable with 13.4. Boss fleet, I'm going to raise a ship or two to get them ready for 13.4 boss. I think other than that, we should be fine. That's if I wanted to go the French route, though. I could go... I have a few other ideas I could use, but I'll have to test them out later on. Like, I could just use New Jersey with a handful of other really, really good battleships and call it a day. Keep one of them on HE and the other two are on AP and just let them all obliterate. Is the repair ship still alive? He's kind of... Oh, he's Z-fighting in behind that boat. Alright, time for our planes to block out the sun. First kill, Bunker Hill incoming. That'd be terrifying. Go! Ivan, thanks for the sub. It should reset, so like as you start doing these runs again, you'll get the whatever they were called, support tickets or whatever. I forget what they're called. And you'll be able to redeem more votes again. It basically just resets. If I remember correctly, it just resets that. Have you checked out enemies on Rise of Triad? I have not. The Shinano Arc Shokaku with 2 wyverns. It's actually kind of interesting seeing Shokaku, by the way, popping up a lot more. Like, I've been seeing people use her in, like, the Soryu meta fight lately. Which is, it makes sense, because she's got that damage reduction. But it's nice seeing her kind of get some use now. What do I want to fight right now? I'm probably going to fight this guy, actually. Or it's probably going to be an ambush. It's not. Damage buff at airstrike? Oh, right! I was like, wait, what? I forgot about that. Yeah, she's with... Yeah, that would make sense why she's with Shinano. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was like, wait, what? I was like, having a... That's how I was actually straightening my brain. Like, wait, what? Yeah. It took me a second to think about that. Yeah. I wonder if are people using Shimakaze for meta fights yet or not yet? Having a senior moment. I'm not that old. No, as me just thinking, I was like, wait, where's the 10% coming from? And I was like, wait, no, it's Shinon. Oh, right. Ugh! Take out that AA. Take out that fleet. When a carrier gets taken out by planes. That was a whiff. There we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting to actually like look at people's fleets when they do the support fights. I'd be shocked if she'd do well. I know, I would be too. I would imagine she'd do well just because it's her. Oh, this is Hectard's video, or Hectard's music again. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys though. Like, let's say we take out. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna happen. Oh, I've activated. I was about to activate planes. Hold it. There we go. Like the bird piloting the repair ships, like just flailing his wrench around because he's getting constantly attacked. Shimakaze's using a lot of one-shot comps. I'm not surprised by that. Highest base torpedo stat in the game, after all. Which is crazy. But hey, you are. Makes sense. I remember we were talking about her as we were like, I was like, she's an SR at worst, UR at best. God. That's good to know. Alright, for the 3-star clear, let's go I'd say this is still, even though I'm not probably going to take on 13-4 today, I'm probably just going to be like, this is still a success in my book. Getting through 13-3. And getting Dewey. Getting Dewey with only 2.5 hours into stream. That was pretty good. First time you do 13-4, you need to clear 12 months. Wait, you need to go that far? You need to do 13? Or you need to do 12 mob fights? So you actually have to do that many? My goodness. Do I have a high level Akashi? Akashi's high level. Is she 115? I think she's 100. I'll double check. She's in the hundreds. I work with Akashi more than I work with. Alright, where is that command ship? Come here. Yep, if you want 3 stars. Oh, if I want 3 stars, yeah, I'll do that eventually. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really, like, I would consider 3 stars if I didn't have any major, like, threats to worry about. Sandy's doing okay. I-19, no! How dare you! Buremono! Buremono! Got that. How dare you take out I-19? She only wanted a head pat. You monster. You actual monster. What's the damage number? I actually have not been paying attention to the damage report on this. Let's see how we doing. How's backline doing? Not bad, all things considering. Pretty good damage output from backline. Enterprise is actually holding her way, but, I mean, AP on medium armor is going to definitely show. They're doing pretty solid. Sandy, actually. Sandy in 3rd place. 34 kills. 34 kills. Holy crap. Oh man, thanks for your company. Using a Kagikaga Ryoko backline in Sirius, San Francisco, and London Vanguard works as a great mod fleet. That's a very interesting backline there. You have a healer, which is good. You have triple carrier, but if your frontline strong enough, I guess that's not too concerning. You are running London and San Francisco, so those are still both good. Serious for the carrier split. Yeah, that's actually not bad. That's not a bad team at all. Yeah, the AA damage really shows in the Vanguard. Yeah, no kidding. 34 kills. Sandy AA go burr. Look at all those planes Sandy shot down. Yeah, guys, I know planes count as kills. I'm just saying 34 is still a ridiculous number. I guess that's the biggest question. What's the biggest number you guys have seen on kills? Alright, and there is the 13-3 3-star clear. Yes, because I can totally get anything out of this. Oh, hey, Alan's here. Centaur, you are the only one that's not looking this way. Hey, 1,000 support points, which I can't do a single thing with. Did you get Calcits in tonight's? I already have Calcit. So if we're talking Arc Knights, I have all the characters from this banner already. I'm good. It took about 100 pulls, but still. Before anyone freaks out, that's about how much pulls I had saved up from just not really having to really do any pulls for a while. I still have all the a lot of the characters so far. I think I'm actually missing the 5-star from the last banner, but I really wasn't that interested in pulling that other banner just because Sesa and Passenger were in it. It's emotional support points, fair enough. Like 50 plus on 13.4. Oof. Dang. Still, like for me, 34 is a lot, but that's gonna change, I'm more than certain. Okay, so if I want to really get a boss fleet ready for 13.4. Hey, cube. Nice. Got a cube. So, I guess the one nice thing I have coming up for the Skybound Oratorio is, I did like the music in Skybound. It was actually pretty good. It's where, yeah, let me find it real quick. Do I have it here? Hold up, did I not grab it? It's this one. This is almost done. But yeah, there's one song I really liked from the French. I'm pretty sure it's from this event, because I believe this is where it came from. Unfortunately, I just have it called French Story BGM. I don't have a specific name for it. It's this one, though. I used this one during, actually, I used it specifically during Skybound Oratorio. New Jersey on meta fight. Yikes. Well, that's pretty good. What is the best build for Shimakase? I think Ander has a video on that. So I'd definitely check out Ander's video. I don't know what the best equipment is because that's not really my area I choose to focus on. Obviously, though, the rainbow torpedoes, I would say, I don't think you need double Oxytorp. You can if you want to go full out, if you want to go full beans on torpedo power. She, by the way, Akashi is 105 for the person that was, for the few that were asking. So I gotta raise her. I was using this earlier. Actually, I was using this earlier because she was very low level when I started using her. Do you think your geography is as bad as the average American? Strange question, but I'm curious. I will admit it's been a long time since I've looked at, you know, I've had any geography course. I would imagine I'm a little bit better than the average American, considering a good, to be completely honest, a lot of them are... I am totally gonna call my own country out. We are retarded. Like, okay, I am by no means the smartest person in the world, but I am the type of person that will really try at school. That's just the way that I am. I tried very hard at school, to the point where I had a lot of people in a lot of my classes ask me, why am I trying so hard? Like, I hated the fact that there were a lot of people at my college that were like, that asked me that question and were just saying D's get degrees, and I'm like, why are you even here? Like, it's not that I hate people for being stupid. It's just the fact that I think, what is it? I don't think it's actually that people are stupid. I think people are just lazy. And that's just something I've kind of come to realize in college. Because I had a lot, like, I kind of hated group projects because I ended up being the guy that kind of carried harder than I really should have. Yeah. That's one of the... This is going to, like, the negative side of me from college. I have a lot of stories of my time in college, but, like, the negative side was a lot of people I could tell were extremely lazy. Ugh. It's just, like, that's the way I kind of look at it. though, is I guess the biggest thing is if you're in college right now, remember this: you get out of it as much as you put in. So don't just go through the motions. Like, actually try to learn what you're learning, what you're specializing in, because this is the 4 years you're gonna get where you can ask a question and there's a good chance you'll have the resources for somebody to answer that. Once you're out on your own, working in your own job, that is on you. You'll have to figure that out on your own. You might get some resources you can use. Like for me, as a programmer, I have forum boards, sometimes Stack Exchange, though that I don't entirely like that place all the time. But a lot of my time I spent programming was me basically being the kid that would tear things apart, put it back together, tinker with it, and the infamous line, "Hold my beer, I'm gonna go try something." That was just the way I was in college. So I would say that's the most important thing for those of you who are in college, is you get out of it as much as you put in. Some majors I will say they're relatively easy. I'm not going to deny that, but I would say the more effort you put into it, the better you're going to feel once you graduate. And that's just coming from me being in college for 6 years. Like, if you want a general idea, like, how hard I push myself in college, I have 2 4-year degrees. I got that done in 6.5 years. That's how much of an overachiever I am. And they are by no means at all similar to each other. So, sorry for that little sidetrack rant there. But that's the thing I will definitely say is that's probably the biggest piece of advice I would say for people in college. What majors? I have a bachelor's in computer science, specifically towards game development and software engineering. I have a bachelor's in computer animation and computer graphics technology, and I have a minor in mathematics. That's like my full, like if I had to pull everything out, that is everything right there. So, okay. Anyway, as I was saying with Shimakaze, you are more than welcome to go full beans on torpedoes. Go with this. As I found out recently, there's no reason to go above plus 10, because, 18 torpedo isn't really worth it for plus 13, considering just how much you need to take it from plus 10 to plus 11 alone. So, double torpedo, if you want to go full beans on it, I probably would stay on the side of you probably don't need that. I guess if you want the one-shot kill, I imagine the one-shot builds probably are doing that. Maybe double Oxytorp just for the sheer, 200 stat boost towards torpedo. Making her, 800-something torpedo power alone. That plus the, the rainbow. Her unique quintuple is gonna make it really, really good. AA guns, I'm of the mindset for the majority of things you could just grab a gold and be fine with it. You're adorable, Shimakaze, but not right now. Look at that face, though. But the way I've generally seen AA is there's 3 different tiers of efficiency. There's the lower end, which is like subs 80%. There's the middle tier, which is like 85 to 110-ish, I think. And then there's the upper tier, which is 115 up, or 110, 111 up if that even happens. And then that depends on what gun you're using. Low tier, I guess it depends on your AA power in general too, because there's accelerator guns. I think people will call it accelerator guns. Which is probably what Shimakaze is going to be. She's not got the greatest AA. Her efficiency is also not very great. So this is probably not the right thing to use. But I imagine the best way to min-max her is an accelerator. Pat the bunny. Okay, fine. We'll pat the Shima. We'll pat the Shima. There, we're patting the Shima. There. There. Is chat happy? Is chat pleased about patting the Shima? So, but yeah, let me see here. So the general go-to that I use is in that middle territory, that middle efficiency territory. I usually use Bofors because those do really, really, really well. I think this one and the Hazemare, I think I said that correctly, and this one, which is the Stag. Both of these are great for your BBs because BBs have that hit. We'll take major advantage of the hit property of this. I know this one, which I think is nicknamed the Roomba, is also a very common one. Pom-poms go to your characters that really specialize in AA, so the ones that you're gonna see in that upper efficiency and really high AA stats. So like San Diego, for example, with Pom-pom actually makes a lot of sense. There may be a better version than this, I'm not sure. I don't know all the equipment under the sun. But you generally will see your really, really, really good AA ships using Pom-pom. Outside of that, I know I've seen this one used by a lot of destroyers. This might be what I think this is what people were calling as the accelerator. Is this one of the accelerator AAs? I see it's a very low fire rate. What AA is good for CVLs? That's a good question. I don't know. Hey, Caleb. Watching the story, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I don't know if this is. I'm wondering. I'm wondering with the fire rate on this if this is an accelerator. Accelerator just speeds up the overall intervals between, I think, attacking with AA guns. Stop sign. This guy. Oh yeah, 0.72. That makes sense. Yeah. So, one of the most important things, I'll actually show this real quick. Let me find... Actually, you know, I'm just going to go into the first... I know people are going to hate me for this, but let's... This should be on clearing mode, so this should be now on the ammo reduction. Because this is something I feel like probably would be a good thing to explain. No! Get off auto! It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, let me wait till there's planes. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, I can't pause it. Okay. So let me pause this for a second. So you guys see that the dotted line here. This is something for those people that are very new and don't understand AA yet. So from what I understand with AA, anytime that a group of planes enters your Vanguard's AA range, which is this circle, which this circle is dictated by the range of all your AA guns. So the more range you have on all of your AA guns, which is the bigger the circle, and then obviously the way around. But when a plane enters the circle, it is a group attack. It is not just your Vanguard. Kick W, yeah. It doesn't matter anyway, because this is just me talking about this real quick. So, the accelerator... What the accelerator guns do is they're basically going to reduce the interval between each time the AA attacks happen. So, with those accelerator guns in play, your team's going to be able to attack these planes faster. Another very important thing is the more planes that are within the circle when the AA guns attack, the damage is going to be added total. It's going to they're going to add all the damage together, and then it's going to divide that damage by the number of planes in the circle. So that's why you'll always see varying degree of damage numbers with planes, is because the more planes in the circle, the more the damage is divided. That's why you saw 5,000, like right there, 5,000 versus 600. So So the more planes in the circle, the less damage you'll do to each plane individually. It's kind of the same thing that happens with the, what is it? With the dorm, actually, with XP. The more people in the dorm, the less XP per unit individually they get. So, the purpose of the accelerator gun is to speed up the interval between each of your AA guns firing. It doesn't give great damage. No, auto search off. But that's really the purpose of it. So that's why if people are saying that the that your AA for that character is bad, put an accelerator gun on them. It still helps the team out a lot. This is kind of like the thing about AA and why if you have to kind of know that, I feel, to really make a lot of sense out of it. The damage on the planes to the planes of the circle doesn't change unless there are like 20 plus planes in the ring. I'm pretty then why was I getting 600 damage on some planes but 5,000 on others? Because when there was a lot of planes in the circle, it was like 600. Or not, I don't think there were 20 in there. There was probably about 10. I think it's still split up. If I believe it's split up. So, you want a main gun though? What do I have on Shimakaze right now? Something fast firing? Yeah. Okay. At the 138. So Sakura Empire destroyers, they're not great for gunpowder. Yudachi actually is a rare example. Not to mention, I think, Kitakaze and Suzuki. So those three are like the rare examples of, I'm sorry, Shimakaze. They're like the rare really good gun destroyer of the Sakura Empire. So, but anyway, most of them are going to focus at torpedo, which means they're going to have pretty low firepower. So generally what people will do is they will take faster firing guns. So like the 138 is actually pretty decent. If you want the like one of the quicker guns, there's always the safe 76 AA gun here with a literally half a second fire rate. The reason they do these low fire rates is because they want to take advantage of the all-out assault and spamming it as much as possible. If the all-out assault's pretty good, then by all means, spamming it as much as possible is really one of the best things you can do. If it's kind of mediocre, then some people have suggested going for a gun that does better damage output per shot rather than the speed of how fast you could shoot. That's really where it is. 76 Twin 104. Yeah, I was using that on her just for the sake of giving her the boost. So this is probably better on your gun cruisers and I was about to say gun DDs, but those don't exist. Okay, well, okay, gun DDs isn't. This is a gun slot. This is better on your gun cruisers. So I think people were saying that. So Twin 100, this is a pretty good one. You said Twin 114? Do I even have a 114? I do not. Yeah, I do not. So, yeah. This one's pretty good. You'll probably want this one on Isuzu because it is a Sakura Empire one if you're trying to take advantage of her skill. I think it's called I'm Not Scared Anymore. 76 is probably going to be the best gun hands down for speed. Is there a gun that actually beats the 76 on speed? Or is it still kind of unmatched? What's the 10% bonus? Max ammo, or is 4 ammo good too? So are you talking like the damage bonus you get? 76 is still the fastest as far as I know. Okay. I was thinking it was. I don't think there's one that rivals it yet. The gold to duo. Yeah, I mean, it's still not a bad one. This is... Okay, so the Twin 127, it's not the best in slot anymore for a lot of ships. But I would still say, even despite it being not the best in slot, it's still solid. So if you perchance have these, don't feel bad about using them. They're pretty good still. they're actually nice for characters like San Diego because they give firepower and AA, which is great for her. This used to originally be, I think, the gun that was recommended for Laffy in the early days, because Laffy sported a reload that actually supported this well. Why do you still have blue stuff? Probably because characters have it equipped. Yeah, that's... It's all just the Sandy's equipment. It's all the Sandy's equipment. It's all of the Sandys. No. I think actually this one, if I remember correctly, I think overtook it. I think roughly same fire. Yeah, roughly same fire rate. So this is what replaced the 138.6 millimeter. I think replaced. Actually, is this one coming? Is this one on Skybound too? I think this one you can grind on Skybound, right? I don't remember which map, but I feel like you can. So, I feel like it is. Is it? I know you can grind it on Iris, but Iris you still need those, like, whatever they're called. Keys, or whatever they're called. But if Skybound's coming up, this would give you a good reason, I guess, to do D1 if you wanted to. I think it's D1, right? Or is it D2? It's D1. Yes, D1, D2. Okay, down there's two people. I got two answers. Okay, it sounds like it's on one of the maps. In which case, if you want this gun, I would grind it out. If it's not Skybound by the time... Okay, for the people who are somehow watching this archive... and... Skybound Oratorial's reruns past, just go into Iris of Light and Dark and go to the map that specifically drops these. That's it. So it's D1 on Skybound. Okay, yeah, data keys. I remember thinking I could farm Zuikaku. Never got her as a drop. Well, okay, it's the odds of dropping the SR ship for those maps is still really low. So it's not like you're gonna get them very easily. Is Hood any good now? I imagine Hood's still somewhat good for cause like Amagi Power Crept her. That was like her major competition back then was Amagi. But Amagi's downfall is that she's not good with AA. Hood, however, is. So she might technically replace her in World 13, World 12. But this is probably still the same argument of there are better ships than her that can handle that for the same. So I guess you could still use Hood if you have. I guess it really depends on availability or accessibility. Who do you have? Who can you work with? If you have Hood, she's not going to be bad, I don't think. Especially since, what, she's got like a 300 AA, I think? Yeah, 323, that's still really good AA. So, yeah, I think that's probably what I would say she's really, like, I guess her and Richie are actually, well, okay, Richie's close, actually. Yeah, she's still somewhat decent. I mean, there's going to be ships that are going to be better. Obviously, Eagles are still going to be much better in terms of AA. I believe. That's generally their whole thing. Yeah, 418 for her alone. 376 from South Dakota. So, I mean, if you could bring Hood, but there's probably a good chance that you can bring an Eagle BB that roughly is as strong as her. Like, actually, Alabama is pretty good if you have her. Alabama would solve that problem. Yeah, 410. So it's just gonna come down to who do you have, though. That's what I would say. Her viability is ripped in half, it's just like she... Oof. Oof. Alright, where's that? And, ooh, I got a box! What's the box? Oh, it's iron blood. Rip. It's an iron blood. That's an iron blood guaranteed gold box. Yeah. Oklahoma's good. Oklahoma's good for early game. Like, she's still, like, most of your retrofit characters can be still pretty solid to use. But Oklahoma's gonna not do too well in the late game chapters. But that's just normal for a lot of characters. It's oh, that's even worse. That's a quad. I want the quint, not the quad. That's an oof. Oh, I need to give those to Azuma. I've done a lot of SRDDs for new ships lately. Well, okay, to be fair, Richie, Latenable actually had a pretty big role in Skybound Oratorio. She was literally like one of the first ships you were introduced to in the dialogue for Skybound. And I think she's in 3 cutscenes overall. So it makes sense that she's in this one. Like, it makes perfect sense to me that she's part of this event's gacha roster. Yeah. Quad is better. I like quintuples over quads. That's just preference, though. I don't like the spread on quints, or on quads. I guess it's magnetic, so it doesn't matter. It's part of the reason why I choose to go for the Magtorps being... I guess Magtorps in general were just better than 610s, but now there's quintuples. Oh, you need Rainbow Quad, really? Quint slower reload. I don't use torpedo... Like, the... Okay, like... Then again, I'm also gonna say this. I'm very biased towards gun cruisers. I very rarely use torpedo cruisers. The few that I do have are probably because they're Sakura Empire. Or they're good Iron Blood characters. I didn't know there was a quad for that. You actually need that for that, though? You do? Oh. Wait, no, you can use... Wait, you can use Eagle ones, too? Why would I ever need quad? I have so many freaking fees! So yeah, like honestly, my overall torpedo usage, I usually just say I don't care too much because I'm not rare. Like, most of my fleets are going to be using gunboat. I mean, look at this. She's the only Torp CA, and I really don't care, or Torp CA, Torp CL that I have on this team. Gunboat, 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 gunboat. Torpedo has torpedoes, but really that's not her thing anyway. Sakura Empire, Laffy, Laffy. Why are you here? What is this fleet? When did I make this fleet? What is this fleet? What am I doing? Why are you here? No, this is what I was focusing. What is this fleet? Kinda good. No, I wasn't even using this fleet. That might have been the result of a Germalin. First we had Kogalin, now we have Germalin. Oh, she still does her little dance. That's cute. KMS Javelin. But no, like, that's part of the, like, you can clearly see my slight bias towards gunboat cruisers, though. So that's why I don't usually care about torpedoes too much. So yeah, that's the case. I also just like the five spread because it's easy, because it's easier for me just to be like, let me just line up horizontally with them, press E, and I don't have to worry about it. That's just, again, that's just the way I am with torpedoes. If I'm using Sakura Empire, I'm just spamming the heck out of, oh right. Speaking of which, we're doing 12-4 for here on, just to kind of get some characters leveled. Okay, let us adjust this. Cost of DPS is nice. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of also partially why I have a bias towards it. So I don't need Cleveland here. I'm going to be using Shimakaze. I don't think my A is going to bother too much with chapter 12 anyway. So let's get Shimakaze in here so I can level her. I need to make sure I put her on the second floor door. Wait. You're right here. Boosh boosh. And I need to put somebody. Who's my vanguard I need to level up? San Fran? San Francisco. Friends. Heinrich or San Fran, chat? Heinrich or San Fran? Where's my Jinsu, by the way? She's in the hundreds. Oh, she's exactly at 100. Then phase hug, torpedo burst. Yeah, exactly. Heinrich, San Fran, San Fran, San Fran, San Fran. Speed! Rune. Of course, Sky, you're gonna say Rune. San Fran, you'll need her. San Fran, Heinrich, woo woo. San Fran for healing. I don't think I need to worry about healing. I've got literally Perseus and Unicorn on this team. Actually, wait, hold up. Where is Ryuho? I'm gonna switch her out for now. Ryuho, where are you? What level is Ryuho anyway? Oh, I'm selecting in the... Spee. Spee. Superior tank. Well, she's probably not going to be frontliner tank, though. Tastes like trolley. So, like, here's the thing. I want to work towards Heinrich, too. The only difference is going to be I want to get her leveled, because she seems pretty solid, and I know people have said she is. Heinrich also is really solid as a ship, and Heinrich counts towards mains. That's the only reason I'm thinking about that, though. I've actually downloaded that audio file from San Fran. Will act as a healer. Yeah, but that's where Shimakaze is. This is front tank position, by the way. This is front tank position, so I don't think I'd want San Francisco in front tank. Also remember level difference. She's closer to their levels. She's down I think she's down 17 levels from the mob fleets. Or 14. Somewhere around there. Awesome, the tanking slot. On front is evasion boost. I guess I could try to just give her high evasion. That might help. Take all the stuff off Minneapolis, put it on San Fran. Alright, I'll coin flip it. I'll just coin flip it. And I'll do it. I'll do the... I still have this page up. Coin flip. Not that kind of coin flip. Okay. This has even chances, does it? Or is this going to be is this pretty biased? Let me see. This is the same one that people were saying was rigged. It's about 50-50 right now. I'm just making sure. That's very leaning towards tails now. Okay. I think this is pretty much about even. It's towards tails a little bit. Why not both? Because I want to level Isuzu and Shimakaze. I can't level that many. Alright, Sanfran's heads. Sanfran will be heads. Heinrich will be tails. We'll do best 2 out of 3 just to make it a bit more fair. Sanfran is heads. So Sanfran 1, Heinrich was 0. And Sanfran it is. Never mind. It's definitely rigged. It's Sanfran. Didn't look rigged. Yeah, that's why I like made sure I did like 10 or so rolls ahead of time. So Sanfran it is with her pudding. No. Say the other line. Say the other line. Her skills aren't leveled. That's the other problem. Okay, so what happens in front? Evasion by 1%. Oh boy, 1%. Amazing. Increases her. Okay, 5% damage. That's fine. Increases this firepower by 5% and AI by 1. Also, your whole vanguard's damage goes up by 5%. That's not too bad either. Dangerous birds, moi pots. All right, well, let's work on this then. I need to switch Shimakaze's main gun anyway. Furutaka's not in place. I'll go ahead and slap this on her. Let's take let's take Shimakaze's gun off. We're doing 12-4. 12-4 is also unsafe, so I'm not too concerned. Anti-air. You're taking off Furutaka too, unless she's already been taken. Yes, she has been. Alright, you're taking Helena Metas then. And then I'm gonna borrow Minneapolis's gear for her since she's front tank. How much evasion is this gonna give her now, actually? Where are we at evasion-wise? 137. That's pretty good. 137. And since we're going to be working on her, let's go ahead and just give her this. I think she'll be okay. 137 evasion. Her AA is... eh. I'm sure they'll get better at 120 plus. Some people say that Sanfran has puddings. I mean, she has... isn't her baseball bat called pudding? Alabama, calm down. And then Shimakaze needs a gun. I'm just gonna give her 76. I don't think that's gonna be too worrisome. So Kisaragi, we'll give her that. Because her a lot of assault actually isn't that bad. No, commander is pudding. Oh. All out 76. I see what you did there. Okay. This team should be okay. I gotta make sure I switch them in Shimakaze's face. Let me make sure I switch them out here, so that way I've got the right teams in here. And this will also get me prepared for the French event, because I can get a little extra... monies. Okay, Yudachi. Oh, Yudachi's another character I need to level up. I'll do that after Shimakaze. Heinrich's not in. You are. You are as in they are, not you are as in the rarity. Alpharad and Jaden did a Pokemon charity thing where they did each stage and flipped a coin to see what they had to release. They used the exact same coin flip. That's funny. I only know Alpharad from that. Wait, she has boosters? What? Don't you swing at me. Why do you have jet boosters for legs? Why do you have jet boosters for legs? Yudachi over here being cute. Why does she have that? How goes the push through 13? There's a few things I'm gonna prepare for 13.4, but 13.3 went really well. I think 13.3 did really well. And I think chat slightly read at Dewey. So, two birds, one stone, I guess. How does Poi Kai dance? That's not my Yudachi Kai though. So this is now safe. And sure, why not? This is not still set to no. You guys are good. I don't think that team's gonna be in trouble with Maya. How long did it take you to get the Holy Sword? I only did, you're talking the Geha burn? I've actually not done that run. Or that type of ending. You got Dewey, yeah. First try. Dewey was first try. And I don't know how to feel about that. Oh my god, we're speedy. Holy crap, we're speedy! I'm not used to a vanguard this fast. I don't think you have any idea how fast I am. How fast I am, boy. Shimikaze, go give him a hug. Yeah, I know Shimikaze buff speed, but I also have Beaver Badge. So I have Beaver Badge plus Shimikaze buff. Shimikaze's buff with Beaver Badge buff. It's too strong. Look at how happy they are. I just realized she's got a W face. That is a W face. Why did you Beaver Badge? Because it's what I usually do. When I want high evasion on a cruiser, I give them both the steering wheel and the Beaver Badge. Hi. How goes the push through 13? Pretty well. It did pretty well. We're raising some more characters for 13.4 though. 13.3 is done. 13.2 I did before, so you guys didn't see that one, but 13.3 I did today, and it went really well. God, imagine if I put boilers. What do you think? What do you think, Bird? Imagine boilers, though, chat. The slashes. God, the slashes are nuts. Shimikaze's taking all the red books, by the way, in case you guys are wondering who's getting red books right now. Wait, is it red book or is it orange skill? Or orange skill, yellow skill working? Oh my god, that wall of text. Wait, how fast can... God, no, I wouldn't... God, I need to do science. I need to do science. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Shimakaze with Glowworm and Charles. Beaver Badge goes to somebody in the back line. Everybody else has boilers. How fast is that? Hi, Ken. Watch us break the game because we go too far off screen. Then use French DDs. Yeah, but do we need French DDs? I mean, we have enough. You need French DDs for max speed. So what is it, Le Malin? Is that Le Malin? We could take Glowworm out for Le Malin then. Charles is needed for the speed buff. 31 Knot Berg is a really nasty speed buff. It's just a win it procs scenario. But that's the point. Okay, then Le Malin, Shimakaze, and Charles Osborne. Beaver Badge and Backline. All three of them have boilers. How fast? Yeah, he did a speed meme. Yeah, I kind of got on him for not using Charles Osborne's buff, though. Might have a higher speed stat. It's a buff. No, like the buff. Like, Charles's buff is huge. There's a reason why Charles was one of the original sources of running in the 90s. HMS how fast? HMS yes. To answer your question, HMS yes. We go so fast in time that we actually end up going back in time and stop the sirens from doing stuff. Oh right, I forgot there's ammo on 12th floor. I like how I went from I need to level up characters to do this, and now I'm like, I need to do science. We'll probably go to chapter 10 though for testing it, because chapter 12 is probably going to be too rough for La Melon herself. I feel like we're gonna need goofy music at that point, though. Actually, wait, isn't there? Isn't the like the little slipper? Isn't the slipper based on speed? Or whatever it is, the shoe that one of the shoe auxiliaries based on speed. I think it gives a higher speed than boilers. Do you know the other ship that has speed buff besides Osborne? Is there any others? I think there's a backliner? Yeah, Cosmic Kick. Why do you hold off on Cognitive Awakening? I usually don't nowadays because I kind of forget. God, this is such a... God, the difference between this fleet and the other fleet is so noticeable. I can feel how slow I am on my keyboard. This is Chokai. Hey, Chokai, catch. Well, she did not last. Enterprise, you're really hitting your awarded does today. Only 5 at +10. Oh. Alright. Should we do science chat? Or would we rather just stick with what we're doing? I feel the need to see this. When the Owari doesn't duh. Owari da na. Alright. What are you, Bill Nye? Yes. Yes, we are. I think we have enough healing. We should be fine. We're not ramming them, so it's not like we're going to be taking double-edged sword damage here. Alright. This does mean, though, that Shimikaze's front tank, because she's the highest level. Because I don't think Charles is that high leveled. I think she's in the 70s. She is a Eagle Union DD, if I remember correctly. No, she's in the 80s. There we go. You are gonna actually be the back tank, which is really weird to say for destroyers. I don't remember which one you're in. She's level 77, so she's not gonna have much. Which one gives her that? Or is it just her? Is this just her base speed? Oh god, it's just her base speed, isn't it? It's just her base speed. Oh jeez. Oh god. Have I leveled your skill fully yet? Yes, I have. Yeah. This is why it's a 40% speed buff for the entire fleet. It has a 4% chance of proccing, which is a pain in the butt. But man, when it procs. We're challenging metas, we're putting Meta's challenge to the test. New meta, I am speed. Oh yeah, that's why I usually use this 76 here. There's a Meowth to boost speed. Is there? Yeah, this is a +5. Oh, she gets 30%. Right, I forgot she gets 30%. It's only gonna be like 1 point, but still. Yeah, SB, I need to take this off, yeah. Nope, not that one. This is gonna be disgusting. Okay, yoink Deutschlands. Torpedo, I'm just gonna slap USA torpedoes on you. Let's just take Leander's, because I'm not using Leander right now. Okay. Let's just go ahead. This. Beaver. Okay. So we have Beaver Badge. I don't know why I did that actually. I'm just gonna save this in the middle slot. Quick swap this. That is cursed on Bama. I know, but hey, we're doing this for science. Shimikaze has a speed buff too, though, doesn't she? Wouldn't that be worth keeping? Because she buffs speed too, and that's a max rank skill, which probably is going to be better. Where the heck is that one on? Yeah, increases vanguard speed by 3. I'm assuming this is 3 individually. Oh, it's when she fires torps. Well, they're not going to be crazy boosted. I mean, it's just going to be her raw power on her own. Malin, are you ready for this? Doesn't Gyro give speed? Does it? I think it's a good question, actually. Since I'm yoinking stuff off of San Fran, I'm just gonna give her this for now. I'm not gonna care too much about what equipment you have right now. So you're just gonna yoink this. I don't really care. I'm just gonna put. You're just gonna steal the Roomba. You're gonna take this for now, because I think this is probably gonna give you more speed than I think my my boilers, and I think I don't have plates to upgrade boilers anymore. Glowworm doesn't need this. Oh, it's 6. Never mind. Never mind. It's just enough. Let's quick swap that out then. This is gonna be terrifying. I'm actually anxious over this. Okay. So I think everyone is equipped now, actually. Malin's ready. Shimikaze, as happy as she can be, is ready. Boiler speed boost sec. Yes, individually, the speed stat, the self will jump them. So if you want like triple heavy cruisers and you want them to be somewhat fast, you gotta load them with boilers. This is gonna be disgusting. Okay, I can't speed. There we go, I am speed. Alright. Got it. Oh, that's Siren. No, not Siren. Not Siren. Not Siren. Not Siren. Not no. We're not doing memes on Operation Siren. TB is disappointed. Commander, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, stop. Alright. Alright. This isn't an auto, is it? Good. Oh boy. Hold up, everyone be ready. Oh, this is the best music for this too. Here we go. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god, you look big. Bye. Whee! Auto for a minute, okay. Backline's gonna fire though. We left the screen. We actually left the screen. Hey, congratulations on level 83, Charles. Charles is like, what is my purpose? It is justice, but it's also for memes. The speed! I love how far beyond the line auto goes. We need 31 Burke though. Give us 31 not Burke. Alright, I want to take over now. It's more fun when I have control. Let's do a Maya and Shokai fight. Yeah, you think you're safe back here? You think you're safe back here? You're not. Wee. I feel like we're violating the Geneva Convention of this world. Go, 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 gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Let's do loops. I'm running circles around you! I'm running circles, bye! Punk! Bonk! This was so worth it! Literally run circles around them. The enemy was not prepared for I am speed. How long can you stay off screen? Yes. You're not safe back here, boy. Neither are you. Gotta heal him up a little. I need Ryuhol here, actually, not Unicorn. Because at least her healing is based off of that. Shimakaze's so hurt. Oh, 7K! Oh no, the AI doesn't know how to handle it. I love how far fast you get flung back. Try this on PvP. I don't know how well that will work, because we'll probably be fast enough that we're gonna ram into all the torpedoes. Look how far forward we start. We start behind them. I need Ryuhol, not Unicorn here, though. That's the one change I need to make to this fleet. Bye! Bonk. I am trying to time when I let go of the torpedoes. When I get flung backwards, so it looks like we butt slammed them or something. Oh my god. Oh god, that's funny. All right, guys. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be very effective, but we'll go ahead and try it. Let me at least finish this run. You can hear the initial D music. I would play it, but it's probably gonna get me copyright claimed. I love that we start behind them. I kind of want to make a video on this now. You're not safe! Oh my god, it's so hard to aim! It's so hard to manually aim because you're going too fast! You can hide back here, huh? We're not even on screen! No, this isn't even a RAM video. They weren't even on screen when the fight was over. Oh god. Where did they go? I'm having too much fun with this, Chad. I'm having too much fun with this. I'm actually crying. Oh my god. Oh jeez, bye! Oh, I don't have the timing on that down at all. I got 31 not broke again. Oh my gosh. I wonder like how, like, what is the math for like the game trying to fling you back into the combat zone? And just like how far are we tipping it in our scale? Because we are really far forward. I think I have a new video like to pass up the I have a new video to pass up the reload video, because you guys know how crazy I was on the reload video. Oh my god. Oh god. I want, like, but yeah, it seems like a rubber band, but like, what is the math to it? What is the math on it? That's like the one thing I don't. I think it's like the one thing no one cares to actually calculate, but I'm actually really curious how it does. No, oh god, this god, I can feel how slow this is. Guys, help! Help! I feel like I'm dying. I need a medic bag. Oh, this is a light armor, and I'm taking AP rounds to light armor. RIP. It's alright. Oh, that she's. Wow, never mind. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. It didn't matter. They clearly aren't speed. Meanwhile, in a normal fleet. Oh god. I got 1,300 coins for that. The game paid me for humor. Alright, since we want to see this so badly, let's do... Alright, now I feel like this is bullying. Bullying the bully. Yes. Yes. That's the only way you can make that all the more meme-worthy. Yes. Do it while the bullies are on the screen. I need rehold though. Return to the combat zone timer. That would be great. Alright, Shimakaze is front tank, which is really, really, really stupid. The bullions are gonna die. Like, Shimakaze's torpedoes are probably gonna obliterate them. They have so little health. But it's the backline that's gonna be hilarious. Like, battleships are gonna struggle. Maybe barrage battleships will be okay, but... Nah. Nah. Oh, God. I wonder if we could just, like, have it to where, like, a bunch of people adopt this loadout or something, so that way, like, you know how, you guys know how, like, Meta does, like, his monthly, PvP meta-analysis? Like, everyone just joins this, like, coordinated effort just to mess with him. So when he does, like, his little analysis, he's like, yeah, I have no idea why these 3 ships were used together. We do a little troll into meta. Charles, where are you? '83, right? You just went 83. There you are. Like, everyone just messes with meta on that. Alright. I think... Well, here we go, chat. Here we go. Oh, they're already all dead. Alright, that wasn't so bad. that round was finished about as quickly as the We need a bit stronger on the front line. Oh, is this like dabbing on the Germans? Is this how you dab on the Germans? They're behind him! Ayo again. Oh, this is very tame. Come on. Charge forward. Charge forward. Wow, that completely missed. They can't hit them. They can't hit them. The entire backline missed the vanguard. The entire backline just tried to hit them and they all missed. Even the carrier. Alright, let's try something a bit more here. Oh, they actually hit. Oh, that one hits. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Live, Shimakaze, live! Oof, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There it is. Alright, I'd rather spend this going towards other maps. Let's try somebody else. Okay, we just need more tests. Let's you know, that team might be fine. Disadvantage there. Yeah, I am. Oh, now we're bullying Boise. I feel bad. Jeez, it's so like trying to keep up with them is a little bit of a task. Wait, Laffy was the last one standing? Oh, okay. This is so weird. Alright, that's a massive level disadvantage. Well, you don't. Hang on, let's see. I'm willing to accept. I want to just see just how bad of a level disadvantage this is. Like, is it just level disadvantage? Because, like, Shimakaze will still be behind the backline. That's not how that works! The backline is not the vanguard! They're just dodging everything. Oh, that torpedo hurt. Who do they have in the middle? Oh, it's Z46. This is seriously lasted longer than it should have. This should have been over already by now. This should be over. Why is it still going? We have such a level disadvantage, and I'm also running 2 healers. How am I still alive? How am I winning this? What? How am I winning? Oh, there goes Shimakaze. How did I win that? What do you mean? Their backline is lower than back. No, they were the same level. Their backline's like level 99. I'm running 2 healers. They have 3 combat characters. I have 1 and 2 healers. I guess they could do some damage, but still. What? Nagato's gonna hurt, because that literally, it's a screen cover. You know what? I kind of want to just see it. I just want to see it at this point. I didn't even see how much damage Shimakaze did. Did we just accidentally find speed meta? No, we could, yeah, torpedoes. The torpedoes there. Shimakaze's still gonna be very speedy here. Saratoga completely whiffed. That's not, no, you're not supposed to be behind them. You're supposed to be in front of them. Yeah, there it goes. Wow, we actually took out a good chunk of the vanguard there, and there's the bullets. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's not a very high meta. That was a 14.4k backline. Really? Alright, let's find, let's see. I'm looking for character types. We might have... Vestal? 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 The German one, really? The German one was a 14k backline. That's actually kind of sad. Oh, what are these no. Formidable would counter that. Like, the two things that the two counters to it look like it's going to be high damage torpedoes. Like, high damage torpedoes are going to counter it, and like the slow meta would counter it completely. So stun and done probably could counter. Yeah, that's Enterprise and SX working together there. Yes, hug them. That's a brilliant idea. Shima, how are you still alive? Both Vanguards are out. This is probably going to be me winning because of them. Vestal's trying her best. Ships with wide barrages that can pretty much hit anybody on screen. Eldridge will do pretty good at hitting. As you guys saw there, I mean, Enterprise probably, if the Vanguard has bad positioning, then they would get wiped. So I imagine that's all it's going to be here. Oh god, the preload. Oh god, the preload. Yeah, sure. Let's try it. Oh, the Richie's preload. That's bad positioning. That had nothing to do with with either of them. That's just poor positioning of the Vanguard there. You completely whiffed, Enterprise. Like, it's still a clear and present danger. Because his health is almost to max again. Part of it is speed, the other part of it is when these two both let off airstrikes, she's getting pretty much about half health because of just how much health she gives on top of just this extra little boost she gets from that. She's getting about 1,000 some health from Ryuho alone because it's full backline. It's a full backline, plus I've got health kit auxiliaries on her. And the heal is based off her HP, not the Vanguard's HP. I'm actually surprised this is working as well as it is. It's so impractical, but that's what makes it hilarious. Amagi would be tough. Tosa... This is a very interesting backline. I like it, though. I like seeing Tosa. Ashika's pretty cute, though. I like her summer skin. I mean, we'll try it. We'll see how it does against a decent barrage character. Tosa is a pretty decent barrage, too. So let's test the barrages. But yeah, I feel like I could probably mitigate some of this by just level difference getting resolved. The torpedoes, though. There's your answer, chat. They seem to be hitting above their weight. Yeah, they very much are. I'm actually kind of scared. I feel like, did I accidentally stumble upon something, or is this just Because, like, this definitely cannot work at high level. There's no way this... Okay, you know what? Let's challenge Luigi. Like, the fact that we're doing this good and they're so underleveled is the scary part. Oh, Vanguard got melted, but Shimakaze's last standing now. Ooh, that healing may go to Ryuho now instead of Shima. Oh, yeah, there's Shimakaze getting hit. So that's better. So yeah, it looks like it's a matter... It's less RNG dependent. It's a lot less RNG dependent. It's more dependent on... I'm gonna go ahead and leave this, so that way we can keep trying. I'd rather keep... As much... I don't care about losing, it's more of I want to keep trying this on other fleets. And just see how this does. Nagato's another character I want to try this against again. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a matter of positioning rather than RNG. Well, I guess actually the positioning is still RNG-ish. So it's gonna be how lucky is the shot gonna be. It's turning into literally a how lucky is the positioning of the shot. So I want to test this against Nagato. Lamalin just died because she doesn't have health. But it's the fact that they're actually outrunning all of the outrunning most of the shots. So it's literally a case of you have to line up on them. Shimakaze, how are you still alive? How are you alive? And then look at this. Look how much health Shima has back now. She was 3/4 health from 0. The triumphant. You probably could. I don't know if that's... Because this is a 40% speed buff. It's a 40% speed buff. That's the only reason. Doesn't work for meta fleet. Well, okay, remember, I'm severely underleveled. That might change a bit if I didn't have the level disadvantage. Do we fight this team? No, this is a different team. My little Yuki, that's adorable. That is look at her face. Look how happy she is. That's actually a kind of a wholesome oath. I'll give it that. Because of the name. That is a super wholesome oath. So, but yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, the fact that I have such level disadvantages against Vanguards and I'm actually somewhat outperforming some of them is scary. But then again, it's also the fact that the speed of those 3 alone is outrunning all of their shots. The problem is me running into torpedoes. Because that's their accuracy goes down because they're missing the shots. It's running into the torpedoes that's the big problem. Who's hurt there? Charles is. Are you guys okay? You guys are fine. Is she gonna outlive Luigi? Oh, she almost did! She almost outlived Luigi because Luigi just went down. Yukikaze is gonna be what saves them. Yeah, I did that there. I'm gonna retry that fight one more time. The higher level they get, the less damage they do. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. So my level difference plays against me here. But if these girls were level 125s, I wonder how it would do. Like, I'm actually, like, seriously curious about this. Because a lot of the BB shots are completely whiffing. Oh, she's down again. Yeah. That's so, like, it's the fact that I have that much damage done to that, to their vanguard, that's terrifying. And I'm like that level of difference. 78 and 83 here, so remember these levels. And then we go back and look at, is it this one? Yeah. 114, 110, 117. The fact that we're almost keeping somewhat toe-to-toe with these characters is kind of scary. So that's kind of something that I'm actually kind of amazed by. That's probably going to be a dub. The Long Island could be actually pretty huge here. The fact that this is making people seriously consider level fleet like this. Well, it's a very different take, and it's the fact that it's working this well that is what scares me. Like, this is probably a, it's not meta. Like, I bet it's not gonna win to meta, but it will probably put up a decent fight. The fact, too, that I have double healer on my backline, like, it's not a great... I kind of want to see if I can, like, show meta this right now, actually. I don't know if he's online, though. He might actually find this interesting. Hey, Maki. Like, this just started off as a meme. Then everyone's like, let's see how dumb this is on PvP. And then now we're like, oh, I have one more fight left. So this is a high level fleet. Oh, Friedrich. Okay, let me, you know what, let me, I want to actually see if I can bug meta. Not that I like doing this. Oh, he's offline. Yeah, he's offline. Darn. Okay, he's not gonna respond on. I'm not gonna bug him on that. Okay. I kind of want to see how she'll do against the Akaga team. Akaga is good. It should be a pretty good challenge too. Love it. Like, it's the fact that's like it's so hard to hit. Like, they're literally outrunning most of the shots. The fact that they're getting hit is because they just accidentally walk into it, which can happen. But like Friedrich's trying to shoot the vanguard and it's missing. And then we just hit right there. We just ran out of the Akaga strike. We completely dodged the Akaga strike by simply not being there. Yeah, there's the torpedo bombers. Okay. Like, this is like it's... Wait, are we gonna win this? What? That had Friedrich! That had Friedrich! What do you mean? That had Friedrich in it! Granted, it wasn't max limit break Friedrich, but still! That was at least dev level 20 Friedrich. Was the power level of that fleet? This one, I think. No, sorry. This one. 13,000 and 14,000 Vanguard. So, like, I think the way this is working... So, one of the older metas was the stall meta. Which basically just focused on tanking damage and making damage negligible. This is kind of the same thing, but on a different scale. So this is it's adopting an older meta concept, but it's branching off of it. Instead of making it to where you're just tanking the damage by some kind of skill like Operation Rainbow from Eldridge, you're going into you're wasting all of your ammo trying to hit the vanguard, and they're completely missing it because they're too fast. They are using an off-meta vanguard too, but it's the fact that we still... Like, this is not a bad backline. This backline's pretty solid. It's still sub-meta, well, except for this character, but still. Level 125, Friedrich. Both Akagas missed. Hang on, I'm gonna at least see if I can show Zoe this. Like, the fact that like, this was a win. We won against this fleet. What kind of damage? Okay, so I have mostly 76s. Like, I'm using 76 AA guns on my team. 76, I think, is on all three except for... No, it's on... Okay, so 76 guns on Charles. 76 gun is on Shimakaze. The 138.6 is on Malin. All of them have boilers, so they all have boosted speed. Alabama is using Beaver Badge. And then my carriers have... Perseus has steam catapults, and Ryuho has health kits. Their equipment's probably somewhat okay. Definitely would be better. Yeah, it would be, because it's got these two. It would be better if this was Shinano. Oh, let's do a 2 out of 3. Let's do a 2 out of 3 and see how this goes. So that's victory. That's round 1 for us. Ooh, that could. Yep, there goes Malin immediately. Ah, yeah, there it goes. Another thing to consider too, by the way, here, Beaver Badge is on Alabama. Alabama has a much higher evasion than your standard backliner. Does it mean much to Vanguard? Not really. Backline, yes. So this is probably .2 for them. Oh, shoot. I didn't stop it in time. Well, rip. Okay, well, that's the last run. I don't get another one till the daily resupply. That's still something. So, like, it's going to be countered by Formidable, because Formidable will definitely shut that down. Because of the speed reduced to 0. Yeah, I didn't just get rid of that. It's the fact that those fleets, that fleet can compete, is what's really scary. Like, I was thinking it was just a simple meme fleet, we could use it for a laugh. But no, this is actually somewhat remotely scary. So, but I think that's why it's working too, is because it's a different take on the stall fleet. No, you lose evasion, you lose speed when you bring Eldridge. Eldridge is hyper slow. So, if you guys do want to see that again, here, let me do this. That actually, so I have probably somewhat subpar equipment on here. This is not plus 13 either, but that's gonna be painful to get to plus 13. Because how much is it just for the first one? Actually, I have enough. Helmet meta. I think helmet meta. Yeah, I think she does. But yeah, these are not even plus 10s, which I think gets 2 more points of speed. So these are missing 8s. These aren't 8s. These are 6s. So yeah, Stracer could probably stop it too, because it's every few seconds. Yeah, that would work too. Like, it's countered by Peter. That's really funny, actually. So yeah, I've got this on her. Malin also has this as well. Triple speed. Then this could be whatever you need it to be. Like, you can literally min-max this. Can change this as well. I'm using this on her. You could probably put this on somebody else if you're not wanting to do it. And then... Oh, this is not who I want. I need to switch this off anyway, because it needs to be Ryuho. So, yeah, you can, I mean, you can make it her. She'll be a little bit weaker on her healing, because I use double health kit. You can make her more accurate so she does way more damage to them. Or you can just give it to Perseus and make Perseus take it. I can counter something. Peter. Stracer. Not Peter Stracer, not you, Jensen. But yeah, if this team was like 125s, I kind of want to see how it does at 125. Like, that actually really has me curious. Because then I'll have their skills leveled. Actually, she doesn't really have anything. She has, I think, full firepower, which for a destroyer is laughable. But this is all you would really need for that. 31 not Burke. 76 is kind of needed for that to fish out, or to milk that as best as you can. These don't even have leveled. I don't even know what they do. Evasion and torpedo up. 30 seconds. At this point, the level decrease effectiveness for 20 seconds until it's gone. Yeah. And this one, hitting a ship with the consecutive 10 shots. Decreases the damage taken from DD guns and torpedoes by... Oh. I see. That might also be what's kind of helping. Because while they're missing all their shots, we're hitting ours. This is only going to help us hit more, but that Malin has to live for that to really take place. And then having the sheer torpedo power of Shimakaze, that would be disgusting. Accuracy by 13% decreases torpedo damage taken. Yeah, that's probably also what's keeping her alive too, a little bit of that 10% down. I think this trio actually kind of works, because you could switch it out with, Le Triumphant, I think. Le Triumphant, I think is her name. Yeah, you could switch. You know, let me go to the dock, because I don't want to... Because Triumphant's going to have a good setup. Noblesse oblige. Don't make me think of Genshin. If one shot hits enemies in there, but tracked, increases the ship's reload by 20%. This effect can be start reload up. That's not the most amazing thing. Increases gun efficiencies, but increases AA gun. I mean, the only so the only thing Triumphant's gonna technically bring to the table is speed. That's it. I think the trio I have is actually going to be pretty good. Charles may be able to trump it. I wonder. I think that trio actually is the trio I have is probably going to be better. Triumphant's just going to bring speed. I guess you could bring Tashkent if you really wanted to, that a little extra power from Tashkent, but I don't know. Like, I'm actually kind of curious how that's going to look, how that's going to work later on. It's just hilarious that that actually is working. This is really weird though that this worked. I don't know. Like, I'm actually kind of baffled. The triumphant would be more consistent. Would it be though? Yeah, but that's it. I guess if you're just going off of straight power, it does add RNG. That does make it more stable, but what is Charles's speed? I guess that's the bigger question. Yeah, let me check Charles's speed. What you guys said? What you guys said? Triumphant's speed was 54, right? It was 54. Announced another. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look. Who is that? Who would be? Who would be? Who would be? Who is this? Mairu Fure. Mairu Puresa. Mairu Press. Mairu Press. Mairu Press. Mairu Press. Pretty. Mairu Pureza. Mairu Pureza. Pureza? Malbureza. Okay. Mairu Pureza. Yeah, okay, that one. I'm assuming they have an English version. I just found that one first. Have they announced it yet, or did I just give it off? Okay, no, everyone knows who it is now. Thank you, my knowledge of katakana. She's very pretty, though. I like that. That lance, though. Holy crap. I like the sword and... Well, actually, that's not sword, sorry. The shield here. That's really clever. Valkylin's sister. Okay. French peckle. Kinda cute. Kinda cute. I can't read the kanji here. Nice, though. Okay. That's cool, though. Anyway, it's 54 speed, right? Charles is 42. 54. The only reason I'm saying this is because it's the RNG, sure. But movement speed goes up. Movement speed will go up by 40. So if it's 42, that adds 16, which puts her at well, okay. It adds 4.2, which that's basically 17. So 42 plus 17, 59. That's just her. Shimakaze goes from, somebody I think said, what was Shimakaze's speed? Shimakaze's 48, so 48 goes to 20? 20-ish? I think about 20-ish, if I'm understanding the math correctly there. So that's 68 for Shimakaze, almost 60 for Charles. If Mullen's at 54, then we're looking at probably about 21, 22. So about 70. Yeah, the sure, like, base speed is lower, but on the buff, the difference in the speed is huge. Templar Knight Bunny. Is she a Templar Knight? She could be like one of... there could be another scenario where they're split. So like one of them is Iris, the other one is Vitya. Because the uniform on her was different. Crap, did I just lose? Hang on. This looks more Iris. So let me bring up Valkyrin. Yeah, it is Iris. There's a symbol right there. That's the Iris Libre's symbol. I think this is a split. So this is actually on Iris Libre's side. Because the outfit palette is very different with Vitya. This is more the blue and this is the blue and white that comes from Vitya, whereas I think Vitya keeps the white but adds red and like black. The symbol is Iris too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, like here. Actually, let me do this. This will be easier for people. There. So you guys can see like the color the palette differences here. This has to be Iris. I really do like, I like their designs too. I always like the decor, the little decors they add to these character ships. Like obviously it's got the I forget what they call this. Like these little bits to them. I think Valkyrin has, yeah, right here. Whatever I know it's a thing. It's a pattern specific name. I like the little details that really shows the nationality better. So, but yeah, you can clearly see, like, you can, I guess, one of the funniest things I found that I learned about from my lore video was that I made people a lot more aware of rigging, thanks to the Northern Parliament. I didn't think that would actually happen, but hey, it's pretty funny. Wasn't Iris. She has to be Iris. The color palette matches too well. So that's what I would imagine it would be. I don't see it being anything else. Free French is Lamellen. She should be, I think, actually. Let's see. No, she's Vitya. Yeah, but okay, actually, hang on. Again, red, black. Like, it's actually very important to pay attention to the color schemes on the character art, because it really gives it away. She's Vitya. We can double check here in the doc. Excuse me. Am I losing my voice? Is I laughing hard? Yeah, she's Vitya. Oh, in real life, not the game. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I don't know. I don't know that well. But yeah, this is the Iris Libre's symbol right here. So that's why I can't see her not being Iris. She also has the Iris's colors. Versus this one being more that, like I said, that red and black that shows here. It does have the white and the gold, but it's also got a lot of the red in it. So it really shows the differences there. So, I guess if we do have any more French in the future, that's probably the best. That'd be the best thing to look for, is that blue. This supporting blue color. The Iris, not Irish. Iris. I probably added the H because I might be a little. Yeah. So, still, that's fascinating. I wonder if I'm sitting here wondering if anyone's like messaged Meta and being like, Hawk found something stupid. I'm not messaging him because he's offline. Then again, he's had like really weird hours lately. At least for me, like relative to me. Like he started streaming when it was like midnight for me. I was like, I can't watch his stream. Gascony has a lot of black. Yeah, and she's also Vitya. Gascony. I'll look at Gascony. Here, let me bring up Gascony actually. Actually, she's just Vitya SR. Blue's on the weapon. Yeah, ignore the hair color. That's the one thing. That's the one most important thing to always do. Ignore hair color. Hair color means nothing. It's gonna be mostly what you see here. There's a little bit of blue on her. That's probably to match with her hair, to kind of make it everything match. But there is a lot more presence of black on here. So it keeps the white and gold, has the blue because of her hair color probably, just to kind of match there, and then the black is very dominant. So that's why that's the most important thing I would say is the black. Gascania. Yeah, I don't know how to... Algeria, same thing. Black and red. She still keeps the white and gold. I don't think I need to say JB. Actually, JB has probably the least amount of white on her. This is more of a gray. I guess the flag, sure, if you want to call that. Yeah. We have the Malin already. She kind of somewhat keeps that here in this, but this is Muse. I wouldn't necessarily. Because it kind of breaks when you use these specials. There's no black here. There's no blue either. It's just kind of more focusing on her as a ship. Oh, I love the little Vitya symbol there. How the Nightly Shield aesthetic? Yeah, they don't. Very true. That is not all of them. I am missing some people from the Vitya. Oh, just because I said super rare. Yeah, again, mostly the same thing here in both of these two. Again, ignore hair color because that could be literally a thing. But there's some red, there's some black. Yeah, the shield being absent. That smile though. That smile though. Tartu is actually probably one of the few characters that kind of breaks this. Very little presence of anything. There's a little bit of it, but it's very hard to really notice. It's kind of more balanced, which is really weird. Yeah, there is a bit of black on her, but it's not very prominent either. White's still very much a prominent color on her. Also burn. Let's switch over to Iris and see if there's any exceptions here. Yeah, actually, she's very dominant in black too. She does have a little bit of blue from the plane trails, but that's really it. Tartu swimsuit is dangerous. I didn't even know she had. What is this? That's such a weird looking gun. Timmy is Timmy though. Just zoom in on the happy face. Look at this. Look at this happy Timmy. She got steel gun secondaries. Oh yeah, I know she's one of the few carriers with a gun on her, or that can equip a gun. I don't think I think she has the option. So this is a very happy cinnamon roll. So okay, yeah. Again, I think the blue is still pretty much dominant for the most part. I think John doesn't actually have much blue on her. She's got a light blue, a little bit, but very minimal. Going very heavy towards like the Royal Knight kind of feel. Yeah, she's very neutral. Maybe it's less so that, well, I don't know, Burn still kind of follows that too. Her outfit is a mix. You can see the red on her there. I don't know. Maybe it's more of the darker colors? Maybe it's more going for a darker palette that might be determinant of it. But then again, burn is still kind of a contradiction. Or a counterexample. I don't know. Rishi is... Yeah, she's got red dominant too, actually. So actually, she's pretty much got both. Actually, no blue. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking the red and the black is usually the major determining factor, but it looks like this might not be the case here. Because there is some blue. That might be blue. Actually, that's the flag. That's the red under there. Maybe it's just the rigging then. It's just simply the rigging that we need to be paying attention to. For main. Because the rigging, I think, follows a darker shade here. It's going for gray and gold on the rigging. Well, that's kind of gray. That's just gray, though. Actually, I don't see any gold on all. White. I'd argue that's more white and gray, or white and gold. White and gold. Question mark. Then there's this one. There's this one who's very dangerous. Dark. Yeah, it's just the darker tones on the rigging. The red you can't even say the red though, because Richie's got red on the underbelly of their rigging. It does seem like the darker tones of the rigging seems to definitely make him stand out more. But I actually got spooked by that. That actually startled me. Why does that all... It's always that one that startles me. It is a genuine scream. That's like the reason it gets me. Because it's like immediately it goes like, did I just do something? I was like, what did I just do? Sleepy puppet. Just where are the hands? Yeah, there's the hands. That still creeps me out. The hands on the front rigging pits, which are kind of, they're not tied to her. It looks like it's tied to her. You can see like that goes towards her crown. Like I like the details of it. It's really unique. Can I zoom out? That's really cool about her. Yeah, she has that lifeless feel to her. But then again, it fits the puppet aesthetic. It fits that puppet on a string aesthetic a lot. However, I'll be honest here. Puppet motif, yeah, exactly. Let me just shouldn't be needing to load anymore. Do I have a small stage? That circular stage? No, don't put that in there. Actually, where's the small square one? Is this the stage? That looks like one, actually. Oh, never mind. forgot about the let's just go to furniture. I think it's a Muse one, so it'd be under Passionate Live. I guess I don't. I'm trying to see if I can find it real quick. Unison stage, maybe. Yep, there we go. This one will do. It's small enough I can work with it. Excuse me. This is probably the last thing I'm going to show here before I call it for now. She may seem kind of creepy normally, but look at this. Silly dance. And look, she opens her eyes, chat. Yeah, I knew there's a smaller stage one, but this one works. Why is that bullying level? I'm leveling one bullying of each. I just do that. But yeah. I can't believe my little puppet can be this cute. I think she does on a few occasions, but it's very rare. So this is one of the few that she actually does. So that's all I can really say about it. It's cute though. That's what matters. So if you wanted one adorable thing to champagne, there it is. Oh, and poi. But I know on a handful of occasions she does. I think actually one of her skins does as well. I gotta double check. I think she's got a few skins. Oh, not there. Nope, she's still sleeping there too. The hands are now something who she rests on instead. So, I don't know. I don't have her chibi... I guess I could check her archive and see if she's got any animations on her. So check the chibi. I'll never fully dev, so you're not going to see all of them. Look at that face, though. It's a cute cow doll. Wait, what? Oh! You can barely see it. Also, that's a painful line to read. They're barely... Wait, why are they red, but they're blue there? Oh, that one's open. So it looks like it's just the flagship fight. You feel sleepy just looking at her. Yeah, she do be kind of like that. There's a dog on the skin. What? Or there's a cow on the skin. Yeah, there is. Oh, that's the bug. What are these two doing? Maybe they turn around when she's angry. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just kind of disturbed from that. Yeah. Okay, so that is gonna be all for tonight, though. Whew. a long stream at that. Anyway, I'm gonna focus on leveling them up for 13.4. I may try to do it off stream, on stream. I'm not sure. I may have to tinker around with a bit to find the right fleet for it. But I'm pretty sure I can get a good fleet set up for it, and I can get a good roster ready to go for the 13.4 boss. 13.4 mob, I'm gonna be fine with. 13.4 boss, I just gotta work on. Also, that speed team is kinda dumb. I'm really curious where this is gonna go. Oh, hey, I got some more of these. I forgot they send you those through the mail. Hawk says you've been streaming for 49 minutes. I've been actually streaming for 4 hours and 51 minutes. Also, that might have been when you started. Hard to see since part of it obscured by the border. Wait, what? But yeah. We'll see how that team goes. We will see how that team goes. But anyway, that is all for tonight, though. Your speed build was just built different. Yeah, fair enough. Gotta put up before the 5-hour mark now. Actually, they've changed it, so I can actually download the 5-hour streams now. It just takes a lot longer for them to do. And they generally would want me to wait a bit longer on that. So that's not really a problem anymore. So, but anyway, that's gonna be all for now. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna be streaming probably tomorrow, early afternoon, maybe. I gotta catch up some stuff in Genshin because there's a whole bunch of stuff out. Arc Knights is gonna be in the video form though. Probably be easier that way, I feel. And then I'm hoping I can get a better video schedule up this week. We'll have to see about that. So, anyway, hope you guys did enjoy tonight though. It was pretty fun. It was pretty dumb. So, alright. I will catch all of you guys around later on. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are, and I will see you guys all then.